Hello, how's everyone doing? How have you guys been? Hello V, hello Labris, hello Huvi, how have you guys been? YouTube emojis take me out every time. I mean, they do exist. I keep forgetting about them too. We all know the best emoji post is Yuri. Labris. What do you think of Wuthering Heights Battle Utis? I mean, I haven't tried it yet. I have no idea how she plays. I have no idea how strong she is. And I have no idea how cool she looks. But I certainly do feel... that, you know, it's gonna look really, really, really cool. Man, fuck me. I shouldn't be bothered by this, but for some reason I felt like... Right now I just opened YouTube in order to post, and for some reason I see the first stream that's recommended to me is from another VTuber. It's like, hey, I'm teaching Europeans about American culture, and I'm like... I'm like, okay, you know what? How about you come back to European culture? And we forget America exists. Nah, in all honesty, when you truly think about it, there is no place in the world where things are actually good right now. Or at the very least, that's how it feels. Okay, wait a minute. Let me pause real quick that I'm live. American culture. Yeah, exactly. No. We shouldn't be too harsh. We should not be too harsh. You can check Dispenser if you want to see Butler Otis. Okay, I'll do so. Collider, I have to say that so far from the season 7 teaser, Utists are eating good. Oh yes! We're winning, baby. Yes, let's not be too harsh. I mean, yeah, I guess at the end of the day, the entirety of Europe, like as a whole, you can't really say that things are much better here. But on certain subjects, they certainly are. I guess on certain subjects, everyone is better, depending on the country. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to post real quick. Okay, now I need the link of the stream. There we go. Got it. Okay, now limbuscompany. Okay, the hashtags are all there. We post. Not Canty, Canto! Fuck, I actually wrote County! Wait, delete. Post again. Canto. There we go. Man, how much I hate spelling errors. Okay, there we go. Now we're cool. Now we're good. Now we can start. Okay, so trailer time. Actually, we should probably go about with the trailer first. Let's get the reactions away, and then we can focus solely on gameplay. All right, the teaser. It's not the teaser. It's chapter 9.
관리자님, 전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
So sorry, so sorry, Utis. Please, just please. There. Hopefully there will be no. There we go. Okay, chapter 9. Let's see what it's all about. The 9 PV. Yes. Withering Utis. No idea. I haven't got them. Also, apologies. I was on the loose just now. I see. Hello, Solemner. Welcome to the stream. Fuck. Okay.
유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지. 이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다. 아마 그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
전파 차단기 불량. 긴급 차폐.
Let's go. We're starting off with the good shit. Yes. LCA Udwad Vanguard Team 3 leader Utis. Oh. And wait a minute. Why do they have the Egyptian? Okay, I don't mind. We have an Egyptian themed opposition now.
또 불량.
Fuck me.
라이플 압력 조절 장치는
Egyptian
이것도 불량이야.
Utis, why not?
전황을 파악하고 대군을 지휘하는 것은 질릴 만큼 해왔다. 그래서 이제는 좀
Yes.
사양하고 싶다.
Yes.
이런 소규모 인원을 굴리는 편이 지금의 내겐 어울릴 거다. 정찰 부대의 희생은 있었지만 작전은 계획대로 진행되었으니 문제될 건 없다. 나머지는 클리어 부사에 맡기지.
We are eating so
지령의
good.
뜻에 호기심을 가질 수 있습니다. 하지만 의문과는 별개로
Ooh, a
지령은
fast one.
집행되어야만
Okay.
하죠. 절대적이니 수행할 뿐. 뒷골목 밤거리의 빛을 3번 달라라. 기한은 6달 이내.
With the
저는
white
아직도
hair, she actually
이
kind
지령의
of
수행
fits
방식을
it.
고민하고 있습니다.
Kind of
그러니 매일 밤
fits the
네온이 걸려있는 골목을 쏟아내며
cosplay.
골몰하고 있죠. 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다. 지령을 이행하지 않은 자들은 차례대로 정리되어 가고 있습니다. 머리카락을 663월 자른 뒤 편지 봉투에 넣어 3번 개찰구에 넣어라를 수행하기 위해서 조금 차질이 있을 뿐
The quality of the
걱정은
trailer is
필요하지
insane.
않습니다.
In the beginning in the beginning, sorry for pausing, but in the beginning with that whole 3D, environments, I was like, wait a minute, are we still playing the same game? What is happening? It's heavy background lore on who owns Limbus. Okay. I like the fact that I don't understand a thing. She's sinking tremor. Okay, sinking tremor with bullets. The index rep. I see. Literally 2B, by the way. I'm glad we agree. The index ID can play both chain and focus. I see. It's the black screen on the top left there for anyone else. Oh, so sorry. Yes, it is for everyone, because I forgot. This was supposed to be where the chat is displayed, but because I had the previous fucking stream, I forgot to update it. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. This is the reserved place for you guys. There we go. There you are. Sorry for that. You were right, Huvi. You were trying to notice, you were trying to give me a hint on that one for this entire time, and I forgot. So sorry for that. Well, there. Now we're good.
들렸어요. 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의 고드소리가.
Man, not gonna lie, the dramatic, pumped up music, the flames, the carnage, once again, everything, like, damn. Just damn. We We're really in for the thick of it, aren't we? I don't know if I have any time to get that thumb salt. I have like 273 shards, and I don't know if I still have time for it since the schedule changed to Wednesday and the KST in KST while America is Tuesday. Oh, I see. Well, sorry to hear that, Solomner. Like, you know what? You never know. You might still have some time. I don't know.
들었어요. 그렇게 걷는 사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요. 다들 바쁜 마음에 종종 걸어 빨래 걸어 다니거든요.
Here we go. Oh man. I'll go for Caesars. How about you? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't anticipate it here of all people. Okay, you know what? Smash. Man, I was like, okay, whose ego is this? I genuinely didn't believe it would be... it would be Utis's, but okay. Fair enough. When Utis wants a hug, we'll gladly give it to her now, don't we?
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데!
Moving red. Whoa, what the?
잠깐, 정지. 너 기념품을 두고 갔잖아. 거기 그대로 있어. 현아 기념품을 집어넣어 줄 테니까.
지금을 쪼개어 인천 편들을 비추어진 미래를 쪼개어 다시 인천쯤 망가진 과거는 깨어지겠어. 기억고 일순 모든 걸 끌어모아 삼천대천.
That's quite the tangle twister. Whoa.
3번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 베어낸다. 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찢어내고 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번의 끈 산젠 다이스카. 검은 혹은 거미집의 아비들, 그들은 그렇게 불린다. 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지.
Ooh, new announcers! Nice. Who's this? That's what I really want.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Season 7, Limbus Pass, okay, Kumono Ito. That music is awesome. Man. I will not get to enjoy it like everyone else. Everyone else in 1 week from now, they're gonna be so wowed with everything, and I'm gonna be, fuck, I'm gonna have to catch up with everything. When Heathcliff wants to give people the point or many points, yeah, pretty much. Utis grabs for free. Creepers for free. If only we could cut the real red tape of the... Yeah. We're cutting the threads of fate with this one. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Well, I guess, wait a minute. Before anything, what do people have to say? Apologize, Manager Dunder, but the prescripts told me to use my skill 3 on the staggered 2 HP rat. Oh, I kinda understand that now, don't I? She calls herself Ryosho because her daughter read Yoshihide as Ryosho. Oh my god. Oh, excellent. I stumbled upon a fucking fucking spoiler. Excellent. Well, I guess this is as far as I go with comments. Bro, no way they topping Kanto 5. No way they coming Kanto 6. No way they're topping. Bro, no way. Yeah. With each Kanto, you don't know when the best has come. Oh well. So, meanwhile, we have to, push forward with. Oh yeah, that's it. The red sheet. It's the ego I got for Kyoto. So I got another ego. Let's go. How did all of your lunacy go depleted? I had made a temple last time, if you remember. I had had made the temple on Utis because the Utis extraction target. Yeah, you know. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Well, on the pass, we got what we really wanted. We got this, the red sheet ego, as far as I could possibly go. In 3 more levels, we do have 200 lunacy to get, which is nice. And from that point on, I don't think I can catch up to anything else. Unfortunately for me, well, yeah, this pass is gone before I... Oh, I lose the announcer voice too? Fuck! Man! Hello, Luz. Welcome to stream. Breaks window, opens the door and leaves. Oh, come on! You're leaving again? It's Limbus. You like Limbus. Well. Time to move on to constellations. Yeah, I think we're good. No, wait a minute. Don't forget the support. The super Faust over here. Yeah, whatever. We'll go with that.
출진.
So far I have broken easily 100 windows. I'm busy. Okay, I understand. As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see Panic struck employees run before Tongrang and Samjo.
동맹님, 잠깐! 다들 얼굴이 시퍼렇게 되어 있네. 아, 잠시 실례할게요.
The situation looks pretty tense. It's kinda awkward to stand still like this. As mendered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself. As I mendered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to his shelf.
이곳에 꽂혀 있는 이 책들은 무엇인가? 그림이 반짝반짝하오.
K-Corp looks fine at the background doing their work. Yeah, but obviously, perhaps they're a little bit on a rush. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Yisang also turned his gaze towards the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon a golden haze unfolded.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에 하늘을 바라보며 사는 이가 있었습니다.
Fuck? What the fuck? How did we went from, whatever happened in the last, in the last stream to, okay, kids, story time, okay? Get cozy now, grab your hot chocolate. But this music again, love this music. The strings in this piece is just awesome.
그 눈에 들어온 것은 하늘에 반짝이는 별들, 이름도 없고 누구도 봐주지 않던 별들을 이어가며
Wait a minute. Quixote is the one who's reading the book, but it's Faust the one who's narrating? No. My headcanon is that Quixote actually doesn't know how to read. She can only enjoy the pictures, and she actually asks Faust to read it for her. That's my headcanon.
이름을 지어주고 내키는 대로 이야기를 만들곤 했습니다. 이야기라는 것은 끝이 없는 실타래와도 같아서 의미 없음 속에서 의미를 찾고자 엮고 그려내니까요. 세상에 담겨있는 기쁜 이야기와 슬픈 이야기들은 언제나 밤하늘에 맴돌았습니다. 그러다 어느 날 그의 가족이 매우 큰 병에 걸려 죽음을 앞두게 되었습니다. 그는 여느 날처럼 하늘을 향해 그 슬픔에 관한 이야기를 하였습니다. 그러자 그의 머리 위로 물방울이 떨어졌습니다. 위를 올려다보니 별자리가 그에게 말을 걸고 있는 게 아니겠어요? 내게 이름을 붙이고 이야기를 만들어준 자야. 나는 너를 통해 지상에 던져지고 시간에 떠밀려져 세상을 느낄 수 있었단다. 별은 본래 소망을 이뤄줄 수 있다는 거 알고 있니? 내가 내리는 눈물이 네 아픔을 씻겨내어줄 거란다. 그리고 나서 세상엔 하루 반나절 동안 비가 내렸습니다. 그 비를 맞은 자들은 모두 씻은 듯이 나았습니다. 병을 앓던 그의 가족도 건강을 되찾았답니다. 이제 그와 그의 가족들, 도시의 사람들은 매일 밤마다 다 같이 하늘을 보며 행복에 대한 이야기를 계속한다고 합니다.
그래서였군요. K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가 매년 특정 달의 밤에 비가 오면 사람들이 우산 없이 밖으로 나가서 비를 맞는 거랬는데.
That was a nice story, not gonna lie.
설마 또 저만 아는 사실인가요? 아직까지도 K사 둥지와 뒷골목을 여행하는 자를 위한 안내서 책자 안 읽은 거예요? 아무도?
아, 그거 지난번에 벌레 때려잡는 데 써서 죄지급 받아야 하는데.
Bravo, Rodia. Bravo.
로자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서 농담이 나와요?
Rodia didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ismael seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이 이야기 재생 앰플이랑도 맥락이 비슷해 보이지 않나요? 비를 맞으면 씻은 듯이 건강해진다는 게
그 별에서 내리는 비라도 담아서 만들었다는 거야?
아니, 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라 나노 로봇이라며.
What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요. 은유보다는 사실에 입각해서 판단하는 걸 선호한다는 뜻이죠.
Yeah, that's right.
이러한 소위 별구름의 관측과 해석의 영역은 저보다는 이상씨가 더 잘할지도 모르겠네요. 그이는 같은 연구자일 테지만 저와는 또 다르니까요.
어서 올라가 봐야겠어요. 상황이 많이 심각한 것 같네요. 이번엔 연구실이 아니라 실험실까지 들이닥친 모양이더라고요.
어? 그런데 여기는 너무 평화롭지 않은가? 도망치는 자가 없다만.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다. 다만 지난번에 여러분도 보았다시피 대피를 이미 한 적이 있어서요. 주 70시간 근무 제도에 지장이 갈 수도 있어서 그러나 봅니다.
What? They might be worried that evacuating again could disrupt the 70-hour work week policy. Man, unless unless in the world of Limbus Company the day is longer than 24 hours. You know what that means? It means that they work literally every day for 10 hours of the week. Or maybe they work for about, like, well, I don't know. They work 12 hours, 6 days a week. I don't know. The actual standard job is basically 8 hours, 5 days a week. That is a total of 40. The work week policy of this fucking place, it's almost double of the IRL one, of the real life one. Okay. Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh?
이해가 안 되는군. 어떻게 습격할 수 있다는 거지? 누군가에게 들키지 않고 실험실로 바로 진입이 가능한 구조는 아니라 보았다만.
시간이 없으니까 올라가면서 설명하죠.
이의.
Working hours for the city are no joke. I see.
우리가 같이 올라가야 하는 이유 한 가지만 대봐.
계약 조건은 완수했다.
맞아요. 그런데 황금 가지를 드리고 싶어도 눈앞에서 빼앗겨 버렸잖아요.
What?
모분 말토.
Ryoshu. Okay, I have started. The more and more we go, I've come to realize that Ryoshu and I actually do agree on certain things. Ryoshu, do your thing. Make an art piece of that asshole. Go ahead. You have my approval.
이거 맞는 거야? 저기 계약서엔 뭐라고 적혀 있어?
글쎄요. 제가 법조계 쪽으로는 약해서.
Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
삼태.
삼조 씨, 대답하시래요.
삼태.
Oh no.
삼조 씨, 이번에 대가리를 깨버린다고.
How do you? That wasn't the same thing she said just she literally said this. She literally uttered the same noise as before. How is that even different? Man, I can't.
틀렸어. 지금 대가리를 깬다고 했다.
Ah.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급. 어서 올라가시죠.
Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu.
기어코 만단 지혜를 보여주겠어.
Yeah, you know what? Normally, I am a little bit of a bitch-ass manager, not gonna lie, because I agree with Ryoshu at this point. These guys are actually starting to get on my nerves. Sanjo urgently sent us upstairs. The hallway was clean and calm hours ago has now turned into complete mayhem, filled with screams and fleeing people. Okay. The researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member.
도와주세요, 동랑님, 살려주세요.
제 직원이 살려달라고 하는데 놓아드릴 생각은 없나요? 원하는 게 정보라면 내어드릴게요. 내일이 회식이었는데 맛있는 고깃집을 데려가기로 해서요.
아?
고기 대신 향 냄새를 맡는 건 조금 불쌍하잖아요. 그렇죠?
정보 필요 없습니다.
이번엔 빈몸이냐? 너네 싸울 깡도 없어서 대신 싸워주는 기계들이나 가지고 왔었잖아.
우리 쪽 로봇도 이제 필요 없습니다. 여기 좋은 게 많아 보이는데요.
설마
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다. 목표는 전부의 적출.
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬 많아요. 조금 치사하지만 손쉽게 이길 수 있겠는데요.
Yeah, now that you say that out loud, I get the feeling that they have a trick up their sleeve.
나님의 주요 분야는 기계 강탈이었습니다. 전투보단 해킹 특화형이셨죠.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 안전을 위하는 K사입니다.
이거
안전을 위하여 전투 중 무단 이탈자 발생 시 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰프를 주입합니다. 120m 이내로 떨어질 시 발사되며 현재 약 49m의 잔여 거리가 남아 있습니다.
Wow. Okay.
앞으로 5턴으로 적군에게 아무런 공격을 가하지 않는다면 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰프를 주입시킵니다. 4초 남았습니다.
Wait, are we the enemy now?
젠장 어쩔 수 없어.
어째서?
당연히 붕괴 앰프를 막고 싶지 않으니까. 난 살고 싶어.
현재 상태. 전선 이탈자 없는 쾌적한 상태. 재생 앰프를 받으실 분은 순서대로 줄을 서주세요.
그렇군.
저치 또한 자신과 우리의 목숨을 저울에 올려두고 있는 자입니다. 전투를 허가해 주십시오.
Damn. Got it. You got it, Otis. You got it. They're using really dirty tricks now. Well, it's either getting injected by that thing and then die, or is it that you're gonna die by someone like her and her? Your choice.
내 뒤로.
Did he just attack his own fucking... I don't mind, I guess.
불가 위야 막아내지 못해. 유용하군요.
회풍.
Oh no. Okay.
찾지 못하리.
That thing is evading us.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내 뒤로. 일발장전.
It buffs them but also deals damage. It's so sad. I see. Victory.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Okay.
그렇겠죠?
Man. There. And not that it makes too much of a difference, but I want to, you know, have some difference, you know?
망치를 쥐고 파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I forgot to add the fucking support. Well, fuck it, we both.
기껏. 회풍. 기껏
Nice.
내 뒤로
불길 속으로 그 오물을 가져가라.
태풍
Victory. Should try assault support Thumb Campo. Okay. I'll try him out.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
We could do another combat, but it's eating away at our enkephalin. And that is probably something I shouldn't do. So, yeah, might as well.
불꽃을 바라신다면.
Okay, which more salt did you say? The thumb? Thumb Campo, okay. Thumb Capo, okay. Which one it could be better? You know what? I use this.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
That thumb is Capo. Okay. I selected it.
깡도 없다는 말은 취소해주지. 우리가 저것들이랑 신나게 노는 동안 용케 도망 안 갔네.
About to experience peak,
너는
okay.
이제 죽었어. 남의 걸 뺏어 쓸 줄밖에 모르는 변변찮은 헛똑똑이들 주제에.
맞는 말이네요. 그래서 이번에는 로보톰이 지구 안에서 조금 색다른 걸 가져왔습니다.
What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, you just had to taunt them, Heathcliff. Come on. Oh. Lobotomy Eco Sloshing. Oh, and what is this? Lobotomy Ego Red Sheet. Fuck.
기껏
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 가져가라.
Nice.
태풍 탑봉창
Oh, god damn.
기껏 가져가라. 흩어지 찾지 못한
Oh yeah, is this the yep the ego teams?
내 뒤로
The ego teams, yeah. Victory. Tanz Cleaver.
어이, 이상하지 않아? 에고란 거 저렇게 계속 유지한 채 남바람에서 쓸 수 있는 거였어? 난 몰랐는데.
They can use egos all the time now. Excellent. What do you think of the capo? He's so strong. The game didn't even showcase. You know, it didn't even showcase him. He had killed already the enemy before that.
다들 알 거 아니야. 에고는 만능 도구 같은 게 아니라는 거. 정신이 넘어가지 않게 붙들고 있는 거 무지하게 힘들다고.
그리고 누가 그러지 않았어? 이놈들 죄다 연구원 출신이라며. 우리보다 능숙하게 에고를 다룬다는 게 말이 안 되잖아.
Excellent question.
이건 전투가 능숙하냐 마냐와는 다른 차원의 문제다. 무슨 술수를 쓴 게 틀림없다는 뜻이지.
한 가지 짐작 가는 가능성은 있어요. 만약 저들이 환상체를 아래 형태로 수복시킨 후 로보토미 코퍼레이션과 같이 에고를 발현하는 방법을 알아내서 다시 말해 황금가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용해서 침식에 대한 억제 훈련이나 조건에 대한 연구를 반복했다면 단기간에라도 침식의 영향을 받지 않고 능숙하게 에고를 사용하는 것이 가능할 거예요.
Oh man, I wish we could do that. Cavalry swords are a little bit busted, especially for low-level stuff like this.
저들이 사용하는 것은 에고이면서도 압축되고 억눌러 범용성을 띠도록 가공한 도구이기도 하니까요.
그렇다면 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서도
네, 그곳에서는 에고를 해결사가 아닌 대부분 일반적인 직원들이 사용했어요. 물론 저희가 사용하는 에고는 노보토미사에서 사용했던 것처럼 정제된 에고는 아니에요.
잠깐만요. 황금 가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용하고 있다는 얘기는 지금 여기 가까이
있다는 얘기겠군. 황금 가지를 쥐고 있는 동백이란 자가.
이쯤 되니 보안 수준이 의심스럽지 않을 수 없군. 테러범의 대장격이 되는 자가 버젓이 이곳 어딘가를 활보하고 있는데
You're so right about that, Otis. You're so right about that.
반박하겠습니다 라고 하고 싶으나 할 말이 마땅치 않군요. 저도 이렇게 쉽게 뚫릴 거라곤.
He's still good for late game too. Absolutely demolishes anything. Nice.
기술
So if I
해방
found
연합은
myself in a pickle,
나름 이름
I
있는
use
회사를
him.
퇴사한 연구원들로 구성된 단체니까요.
그런가? 똑똑한 악인들이 없군. 아니, 똑똑한데 악인이 가능한 것인가? 혼란스럽군. 혼란스러워.
너무 감탄하지 마십시오. 그렇게나 현명했다면 멀쩡히 다니던 대기업을 관두고 이런 테러 단체에 가입할 리가 없지 않습니까?
원했던 삶과 달랐을 수도 있겠죠.
maybe it wasn't. Maybe it did. It was not. Him or the Super Faust. Faust Mouse.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔
Wait.
극수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
I do like Faust Mouse, but you know what? Let's keep him.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
정화.
Oh crap! God damn! Jesus Christ! Okay, now I see the appeal. Now I see the appeal. All right.
불길 속으로.
Oh. Wrong target, but okay.
찾지 못한
My favorite character so far, or identity. I see.
한 발을 위해
He just soloed them real quick. Free win, pretty much.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
So wait a minute, you're trying to tell me that the golden bow is like somewhere up here or some shit? I didn't know that the place we had to go through was their fucking offices. That was a massive map, not gonna lie though. We started from the bus, the streets, then to basically the building, but we didn't actually bother going up. Then we went to the hideouts from, you know, to the city or whatever. There we go. Yes, the hideouts. Then I just realized now that it says best employee and then it goes traitor. Then we return to the fucking building, the same as before, and we're climbing it up this time around. Remember that Dongbao still has it after she still has it after stabbed Yi Shang, right? I do remember that. I didn't realize that she actually took it. I legit thought that she actually stabbed him, and she just left it there. She just stabbed him with a golden bow, and she just kind of like, see ya. Well, urgent call.
파우스트가
I forgot to use a support. Crap. Don't back, you mean? Perhaps that's what he means, yeah.
그곳이 공격당한다면 차질이 많이 생길 텐데.
동랑님, 알폰소 이사님의 긴급 호출입니다.
알폰소.
혼나겠다. 삼조 씨가 대신 받아주면 안 될까?
이미 그러고 있었습니다만 이제 이사님의 인내심이 경각에 달하셔서요.
안 되겠네. 잠시 실례 좀 할게요.
While Dongrang was away, we spotted an employee who hasn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously wondering.
잘 보십시오, 관리자님. 위기 상황에 저렇게 기웃거리면서 돌아다니는 졸개가 보인다면 높은 확률로 유용한 정보를 제공할 인물이라는 것입니다. 써먹는 것이 현명하죠.
Thanks for that, Utis, I guess.
이봐, 우린 소란을 해결하려고 온 외부 협력업체 직원이다. 무슨 일이지?
그게 슈렌유 팀장님이 아까부터 안 보여요. 빨리 대피하려고 말씀드려야 하는데 컴퓨터도 켜두시고 어딜 가신 거지?
사실
Sinclair,
슈렌느
shut up.
그래, 우리가 찾아보지. 너는 마저 대피해라.
Thank you, Utis. Oh my God, Utis saved the day.
감사합니다.
자, 슈렌느라는 테러범의 끈앞풀은 제거됐지만 내부 분위기는 어수선하고 컴퓨터는 켜져 있다. 완벽한 전술적 우위 상태지. 심지어 전력을 소모하지도 않았고.
Man, I love the way you think, Utis. We really have to take a look at that computer. Probably thanks to the pride in this achievement. Of course, Utis sounded much more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care. Except me.
슈렌느라는 분의 컴퓨터 비밀번호가 보고 싶다 란 선배라고 했었죠?
We weren't told she was in close relations with Ran. We were told she was in close relations with Ran, exchanging lots of messages. If we're lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue on the computer. It should hopefully give us some insight on the Technology Liberation Alliance too.
말귀를 잘 알아듣는군요, 의외로. 아니, 역시 저의 관리자님이십니다.
That's fine, Otis. You don't have to, you don't have to pull your punches. That's okay. I know. I'm not the most capable of one, but I will do my best. I love how, man, no wonder people though create so much fan art of them. She may be the book licker, as everyone's, as everyone says, but she always remains by her side. She always is by Dante's side, and she's like very much expected of my executive manager. And I'm like, okay.
좋아. 문제는 어떻게 슬쩍
I'm not bothered by it. I like it, in fact.
우리 중에 제일 의심 안 받고 태어나게 할 사람이 누가 있으려나?
If I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid the suspicion.
소인에게 맡겨만 준다면 이번에는 기필코.
Fuck no. More sauce. Think you can handle it?
지시만 있다면
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Thank goodness Quixote wasn't the one to go.
정화.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
My soul is gonna get his ass kicked big time because I forgot to add the support.
탑공창.
Okay, looking good, kinda.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
정화. 여기서
회풍.
Okay, even without the support, we made it.
당연한 결과죠.
Here's a great question. What are we gonna do without the encephaly now?
그렇겠죠?
I'm gonna have to use Luna Say, don't I? What a pain. Well, I don't really have any other choice at this point. If you think about it, I'm gonna have to end up stream. I'm gonna have to end stream in less than 1 hour. If I actually do not, you know, yeah. So I don't have any more boxes. Yeah, is what it is. Early levels are tough. Yep, they are. What can you do?
사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는. 복귀했습니다.
I've returned. Ooh, nice.
슈렌느의 메일함에서 읽어볼 만한 메일은 한 통이었습니다. 다만 인쇄까지 하기에는 환경이 적합치 않아 그냥 외웠습니다. 잘 지내시나요 선배? 괄호 열고 별 눈물 그리고 물결 표시와 제곱 기호 괄호 닫기.
Okay, when he said that he memorized it, I didn't expect it to do it by, you know. I didn't expected him to do it with such a thorough way. Open parentheses, star, tier, swung dash, caret, close parentheses. You can skip those parts.
알겠습니다. 중요하지 않은 내용 같아 보이는 문장 보호는 생략하겠습니다. 선배가 말한 게 정말인지 알아보려고
했는데 그 망할 새끼 때문에 저는 접근이 어렵네요. 저도 나름 팀장으로 진급했는데 그놈의 최우수 모시기 그거 하나 못 받았다고 안 끼워주더라고요.
For a character who's working right now with a fucking terrorist organization against the corporation she's literally working on, the fact that she has stickers on that laptop. To be honest, this isn't really early. Count of 4 right now is almost like 50% through the story. I know, not really, but excluding intervalos. True, but the thing is, you see, here's the thing. When the game launched, right? early manager level. So yeah, pretty much. Let me ask this. When in the initial release, what was the final Kanto? Was it Kanto 3? I think you guys have told me that it was Kanto 3. Right? Don't disappear of wearing kitty stickers. You might eat your words there. Whatever you say. Yes, Kanto 3 was the original end game. Initial release was 1 to 3, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. In game design, they actually accounted for that, you know? Basically. All the way to Kanto 3, I didn't really struggle with enkephalin. I had boxes, I was good. The thing is that now, after Kanto 3, there was a considerable gap between, you know, the updates. Meaning that, originally speaking, people had time to grind, level up, get many, you know, resources on the side until the next update, which was Kanto 4. I don't have that time. I immediately go from Kanto 3 to Kanto 4 without actually leveling up or building any proper teams, without having any time to farm about, you know, to make my team stronger altogether. So ultimately, I'm the one who's getting screwed over right now because I didn't actually give myself enough time to be here, technically speaking. Oh, and enkephalin, I thought you meant difficulty. I mean, it's about leveling up and getting to farm more enkephalin as you... Sorry, hiccup. Getting to farm more enkephalin as you level up, you know? Not to mention it was divided into 3 parts, so you had 1 week of wait before the next part. Yeah, pretty much. So here I am actually just zooming through all of that. It is what it is.
그리고 무슨 꿍꿍이인지 그놈이 외부에서 조력자들을 구했나 봐요. 신생 회사에서 온다던데 어떤 인간들인지 확인은 안 됐어요. 개처럼 재수없고 오만한 놈들이겠죠. 그래도 계획은 작전대로 진행할 거예요. 그래서 우리는 찬란한 과거로 돌아갈 거예요.
Return to glorious past. Okay.
사실 제게 있어서 가장 빛났던 과거는 입사해서 선배를 처음 만났을 때였지만 우리의 목표는 더 장대하잖아요. 그러니까 그곳에서 다시 만나는 걸로 해요. 어떤 기술도 존재하지 않았던 그래서 모든 것이 더 반짝이게 보였을 과거로.
Is she like her uwu girl? Like her Discord kitten? Man! Okay. Don't Bake actually was eating well, I guess. Also, that's probably why EHG made the core changes of having the filler battles being skippable. Ah, I see. Isn't the filler battles canon though? Highly likely they are, but you see, it's a good thing that it's a good thing that they allow me to skip it. Or else we wouldn't be able to get through the story with how much enkephalin I have to use. Hello, Pia. Welcome to stream.
거기선 날개가 잘리지 않는 닭들이 초원을 날고 있을 거예요. 팔이 잘리는 사람이 생기면 모두가 위로해주고 팔이 없어도 함께 살아가는 법에 대해서 배워나가겠죠. 풍족한 음식과 문명, 우리가 누렸던 모든 자원들은 이제 없겠지만
아무것도 없는 그곳에서는 온종일 걸을 수 있을 거예요.
What? How does that help anyone?
작전에는 외부 해결사들을 데려갈 생각이에요. 제 후임들은 앰플에 지나치게 익숙해져 있거든요. 비약적인 발전을 거두는 것에 누군가의 아픔과 고통이 깔려 있을 수밖에 없다면 저는 그 모든 풍요로움을
포기하겠습니다.
Oh, this transition from her actually narrating to him narrating, big. I have to give it to Project Moon. Actually, I have never seen it anywhere else, except movies. Remember when I said the best Mersault moment? Wait just a sec. Okay.
잘 지내세요. 그럼 이만. 총총. 별별 하트 하트 하트.
Not again, man. We said leave these parts out of it.
그것까지는 됐다니까.
I cannot lie. The fact that he memorized all that, wow. Chef's kiss. Mersault really is so reliable. Mersault actually mimicked her voice, and you can't change my mind. You think?
모종의 수혈 혹은 암호일 수도 있기 때문에 생략해야 할지 고민되어 판단을 유보하고 필요한 정보일 가능성을 배제하기보단 관리자님이 추려내는 판단이 보다 합리적이기에 나는 그저 있는 대로 나열했을 뿐이다.
Okay. He might have a point on that one. He's not wrong. It could be some sort of cipher, yes. How would we know? You know what would have been seriously hilarious? If some other sinner would have just literally turned on him and asked him, how did you do that with your voice? Like, how did you sound it exactly like her? Mersault best sinner because of this. Come on, prove me wrong. Fair enough. He's high up in the ranks, but obviously Utis for me. Utis, not gonna lie. Okay, Utis was the one who came up with the with the idea of extracting information and finding the PC. Like Mersault really is useful here, but everything happened because of Utis. Don't forget that. Good work.
아이러니하네요.
Ironic.
그나마 다행이랄까요. 슈렌느 씨가 아까처럼 해방 연합 대원들이 무자비하게 연구원들을 학살하고 있는 장면을 못 봤던 게.
죽는 순간까지 믿었겠지. 자신이 하고 있는 일은 폭력을 끊어낼 고결한 대의라고. 그래도 역시 그렇게 믿은 채로 죽는 편이 나았을 수도 있겠네.
I don't know. I wouldn't agree on that. Mersault is the goat, bro. Next season will be his canto. Give respect to his dedication. I do, but I'm not saying that I have him as number one. I can't possibly do that. As in next season, after season 7, which is season 8. Yeah. I get it. I understand. I'm back. Welcome back, V. Welcome back. Oh, okay. We just happened to fight now.
정화. 깨어라. 안개서.
Nice.
일발장전. 내 뒤로.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤로.
받아볼 텐가.
How did the guy just found himself on the other side of the room?
그 오물을 가져가라.
Nice, double hit.
내 뒤로.
Did they name drop Corp already? No, I don't think so.
받아볼 텐가.
일발 장전. 안심해라.
Victory. The British, we already had them in T Corp.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Oh, man, we really are skipping a lot of fucking stages here. I don't like that. There's so much lunacy I'm skipping through that I want to get. Whatever.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
If you guard with this result, something cool happens. Really good for the last fights. Okay. I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. What? I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. Kyoto? Oh, I thought it was Kyoto actually keeping a grudge on me for not letting her go for the PC instead of Marceau. I noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying an imposing aura, unlike any other K-Corp employee we've met.
K사에서 온 직원인가 보군. 어이, 저쪽에 그 대피 못한 연구원들이 보였는데 말이지.
Try it, Collider. I will, but you see, there is one small problem. I forgot to add the support again. They ignored or Gregor's, rather, words and proceeded down upstairs.
저들의 목적은 구출이 아니에요. 침입자의 제거 및 기밀 기술에 대한 보안을 담당하죠.
Dongrang interjected like he's always been here. As a boy, he's got done with the goal.
구조는 1등급들의 몫이잖아요.
1등급이면 해결사와 같이 엄청 높은 직원들인 것 아니오? 역시 고결한.
No, I think it's the lowest.
예? 둥지에서는 1등급이 제일 낮고 숫자가 높을수록 우수합니다만.
뭐지?
Yeah. Sorry, Kyoto.
그렇다 해도 목숨을 구조하는 일엔 귀천이 있을 수 없는데 어찌 역할이 나뉘어 있다는 것인가?
숫자는 돈처럼 많은 게 기분이 좋잖아요. 이야기가 조금 길어졌는데 걱정할 거 없어요. 승인은 무사히 받아놓았어요.
One in Fixer is good, 9 in K-Corp is good. Yep. Yeah, I got that from the beginning, before he even said it.
뭐? 승인? 무슨 승인?
원래는 이런저런 서류 작성도 해야 하는 것 같은데 위기 상황이니까 절차는 최대한 건너뛰기로 하죠. 괜찮겠지, 삼조 씨?
뭐 사흘하고 반나절 정도 야근하면서 보고서를 제출하면 어떻게든 될 것 같군요. 그리고 엄밀히 말하자면 저분들을 보고도 안 하고 연구실로 데려온 것부터가 문제였습니다.
아니 그러니까 무슨 승인인데?
아무래도 동백이 그곳으로 향한 것 같아서요. 감상실. 그곳은 정말 보안 절차가 까다롭거든요.
감상실? 말만 들어서는 무엇을 하는 것인지 감이 안 오네.
보안이 까다로울 이유도 모르겠고요.
연구실의 제일 꼭대기에 있어요. 원래 접근하기 까다롭게 해놓으려면 둘 중 하나잖아요. 지하에 감춰놓던가 제일 꼭대기에 올려두던가.
Yeah, it usually ends at the top or at the bottom or something. It always ends like that. course, the big tech corp has that. Has what? The screening?
불길 속으로.
Okay, we're getting our asses kicked.
내 뒤.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤.
일발 장전.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
정화.
The... No, the ranks. Oh, I see.
내 뒤.
Your thumb couple looks suspiciously old. No, it's probably your idea. He looks mighty fine to me. He's very capable of, you know, tearing apart enemies anyway.
기껏.
He's looking thumbless. He's more Leo than Thumb now. My sword let his blade down a bit. Yeah.
완벽한 판단을 해.
깨어라.
일발 장전.
태풍. 탑봉창.
그 오물을 가져가라.
터져.
Nice.
찾지 못하리. 기껏.
가져가라.
Victory. He went from burn tremor to just burn, pretty much. Pretty much. It's like that meme with a goon turning into mafia boss.
당연한 결과죠.
Yeah, pretty
저는
much. You're not wrong about that.
그렇겠죠?
Ooh, thanks. Nice. Okay, time for the goon to become mafia boss again.
사냥감인가? 몸이
It's a funny endgame, Ryoshu.
아까 보셨을 수도 있겠지만 마리르라는 자입니다. 사실 예전에 비사 면접에서 마주친 적이 있습니다.
뭐? 삼조 씨, 비사 면접도 봤었어?
물론 1순위는 K사였지만 애초에 저 같은 영재도 되지 못한 범죄들은 날개란 날개에 서류라도 다 넣어본단 말입니다.
There were corpses around Maril. Appalling. Couldn't begin to describe their taste. Their state. Their taste? Their state. Excuse me. Their taste. Oh man, where did that come from? Oh.
이런, 잠시만요. 화장실 좀.
Samjo, take your time. Samjo turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with their hand. Yeah, I cannot blame him.
우리 연구원들은 반항조차 하지 못했을 텐데요.
K사 직원들도 주먹 한번 내지르지 않았던 내 동료들을 곤봉으로 얻겠지.
우린 이놈들의 대장을 찾고 있다. 어딨지?
내가 궁금한 건
너희는 어떻게 살아있느냐야.
아, 그 개 같은 살인 기계들 해치우지 못할 정도는 아니었지. 폭탄은 좀 아팠지만.
You can skip a stage without any story cutscenes now. Yeah, yep. You lose the X. I mean, you lose it temporarily until you actually do it yourself. There's like 1 billion fights for no reason. I mean, I don't mind it because I do want to farm, but it's the Kefalin that actually does the whole problem. I cannot possibly farm in Kefalin. I have to spend currency for it, and I'm like, crap, okay, you know what? I guess we're gonna have to take our time with that. No permanently, right? Yeah, no, you can go back to it for that lunacy. Yeah, pretty much. Some Limbus YouTubers that focus on story can have a field day with that feature. Yeah. For everyone new like me, indeed.
아니, 폭탄은 전멸 용도가 아니었어. 수단이었지. 란과 슈렌네의 계획에 변수가 생긴 거군. 너희 정체가 뭐지?
Faust broke her silence.
기술이 없는 시대로 돌아간다 한들 당신들은 안식을 얻을 수 없어요. 이미 한번 기술이 주는 풍족함에 맛본 사람들은 그 이전의 시대를 견뎌낼 수가 없죠. 부자들 사이에서 뒷골목 여행이 유행했던 것도 동일한 이유예요.
She's not wrong and she's extremely smart, so she has probably calculated that answer.
삶을 돌아보고 자신이 쥔 것에 만족하는 시간이 되는 것뿐 그 시대를 거슬러 올라 살아갈 사람은 드물죠.
그래서 난 말이 많은 사람이 싫어. 설명해 주는 것도 질색이고.
저는 그다지 말이 많은 편은 아니에요. 그리고 제게 있어서 설명이 필요한 영역은 없어요. 견해의 차이가 궁금할 뿐.
Man, the one time Faust actually gets to talk and she's actually being accused of being the talkative sort. The fuck? Also, I mean, if K-Corp falls, then I don't know. I don't know. N-Corp steals. Steals it, not the count of 3 ones. I mean, yeah. The other thing that she actually mentioned is that, yes, the a trip in the backstreets was actually a trend amongst rich folk because they were so happy that they didn't got to live in the backstreets. Man, that sounds so bad.
우리 중엔 워프 열차를 타는 사람이 없어. 더 이상 도시의 고기도 먹지 않지. 실체를 알게 되면 뒷골목 여행 같은 얄팍한 마음 따윈 가질 수도 없어.
저보다 대단한 것을 아실 저희 집안 어르신분들은 너무 잘 이용하시던데요?
대중들은 무지해서 직접 눈앞에서 보여줘도 대다수는 믿지 못해.
그래서 내린 결론이 이거냐? 다 없애버린 후에 아무것도 남지 않은 세상에서 살게 해주기.
That's rich motherfucking things. Yeah.
너 같은 놈들은 이해 못해.
아니, 알 것 같은데? 좋게 말해도 말귀를 못 알아쳐먹는 놈들이 대부분이라서. 여기저기 좀 뭉개지고 얼굴이 쥐어 터져봐야 나 같은 놈한테도 공감이라는 걸 하게 되더라고. 그럴 땐 그냥 싹 다 부숴버리면 어떨까 싶어.
만약 다음에 새 멤버를 뽑게 될 날이 있다면 학력은 예외로 더 보겠어.
히스클리프 씨가 학력을 밝힌 적은 없지만 이해가 안 될 내용은 아니네요.
Mm-hmm.
그래도 이런 방식은 선을 넘었죠.
Yeah.
불길 속으로.
No, 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 no. Okay then. Very good guard on the mafia. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I should do that.
기꺼이. 알겠어. 회풍.
Crap with this. Damn.
총알값 아까울 놈.
Ooh, damn.
받아볼 테니까. 이것밖에 못해.
Did he really survive with only 1 point of health?
회풍. 흩어져. 찾지 못하리.
그 오늘 가져가라.
탑공창.
Okay, they didn't actually survive as I thought. There. Magic bullet woman. Yeah, friendly fire was necessary, apparently. And for some reason it's always Ryosu. Have you come to realize that every time she fires, it's always Ryosu? I don't want to say anything cause spoilers, so yeah, but Cliff and Skull are like good. Make that what you will. Yeah, I didn't really understood what they meant, but you know what, I'll just, let's just say that I understand whatever little I understand.
기꺼이.
Grab. Yes! Kick his ass! Bravo, Otis!
회풍. 사정없이 몰아치고.
전력으로 승리.
My God.
흩어져. 차 사정없이 몰아칠 테니. 흩어져.
Nice
찾지
job.
못하리.
You're about to witness fun. Yeah, now imagine Limbus Company was just cartel instead of a company. Pretty much. I mean, technically you can do them like that if you gather the IDs.
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만
They didn't
그
even
후에
last for the 5th coin.
흑수들보다도
Yeah,
뛰어나다는 걸 알게
that's how
됐다.
strong he is.
그때는
Too OP. Too
너와
OP.
나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oops. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
기꺼이.
Don't worry, we've got this.
알겠어.
내 뒤로. 기껏.
So what do you think of the Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected flurry of blades?
회풍.
It's awesome. Actually, it's awesome.
닭봉창.
By the way, that Utis also has an ego for the ID. Man, I need it. I need that ego. I was hoping that certain, you know, certain IDs actually have their also their
내 뒤.
ideal egos, you know.
안심이다. 고통은 있어. 안심이다.
Which you would probably want, yeah. Here's Tiger Fist perfected flurry, yeah.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
내 뒤. 격발. 안심이다.
Nice, Utis. Ideal, like you sang ideal? Yes. Like you sang ideal, yes. Also, Claire gets fanatic, please. Stop rolling heads. I mean,
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면
we're getting through anyway. What can we do?
관통해냅니다.
Let's not waste too much time. Actually, how fucked up did this fucking... Oh my god! Oh. We have to reach this place? Oh my god, we still have a long way to go. This place is massive. Gonna take hours for us to actually climb to the top floor.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Tell me, 1 out of 10, how wife is Utis since you're Mr. Utism? How wife? What do you mean? Like, how much do I rate her as a wife material? Is that what you mean? This place is nuts, yeah. What do you expect for a corp building? I mean... I guess it would be like that, yeah. Yes, that's... Okay. Obviously, 10 out of 10 wife material. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, she may have the classic Greco-Italian... how would you call it? Greco-Latina? Greco-Italian? You know, sternness of, you know, of the chakla. Much like how here in the Mediterranean mothers do generally have. It is what it is. But other than that, you can see that she's caring. Every other time, she's always by our side. Literally pampering us with praise all the time and giving us the bestest of solutions. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? She also knows how to cook apparently, because I got my ass kicked last time. We don't really talk about that, but at the very least, let's just mention it for the sake of mentioning it. Man, I still can't believe I lost that shit! She apparently knows how to cook anyway. So, yeah. What do you expect? Utis would be ideal in terms of protection. Little war veteran, by the way. Exactly. So? Absolute wife material. That's what that means. Mr. Utism, ladies and gents. I have been promoted to leader of Utism since day one. You can actually go ahead and watch the very first stream I ever made, Pia. That was like 1 month ago. She's carrying all this by her side, accompanying you and glazing you, and also a war veteran and a cook. Exactly. Exactly. Utis can knock you out in the night. Pretty much. Pretty much.
부른 거요?
네 친구라고 들러붙어대는 저자. 무슨 관계지?
Finally, someone asked.
보이는 그대로 끊어진 지 오래된 년이요.
난 원래 간섭하는 것도 싫고 긴 말은 더 싫어하지만 아무것도 모르는 척하는 저 동랑이라는 새끼 웃음이 가증스러워서 말해주는 거다. 깔끔하게 비어있어서 더 추했던 눈에 띄는 그 책상. 그 밑에 니놈 이름표가 붙어있었어.
Oh, you saw that? You walked here? He was planning to give Yi-sang that position all along? Oh.
말로만 듣던 헤드 헌팅이라도 꾸미고 있는 걸까요? 기업 간의 도의에 어긋나는 행위거나 그런 거 아닌가요?
한참.
또 뭘 줄여 말하는 건데요?
안 줄였다. 환장하겠으니 한 말이다.
Motherfucker! Ryosu, goddammit!
주황머리, 뱃일을 오래 했다고 했나? 해결사로? 하, 날개나 회사들에 대한 환상이 지나치다. 대호수에 오래 떠있더니 상식이라는 것도 물고기 떡밥으로 던져버렸나? 이 세계에서의 도의, 도리 따위를 따지다니. 유머로서는 제법 우습군.
She's not wrong.
기업 간의 인재 스카우팅이나 이직은 이익과 효율에 따라 이루어진다.
너도 촌뜨기나 다름없구만. 아니지, 배뜨기냐?
He finally got in your nerves for once. Even if that was the case, this really is strange. He's not taking Yi-sang's thoughts into account at all.
괴념치 마시오. 마음이라는 것은 썩 변변찮은 것이니 박제당하는 삶이 퍽 익숙하오.
괴념치 않는다니요? 이상 씨, 이곳에 입사한 이유가 애초에 저희 모두 같은 제안을 들었던 게 아닌가요?
The job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspects halved. I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it.
만약 이곳에 입사를 한다면
Maybe because, like, you know, spoilers, but even after playing the Kanto, I don't get what he's doing in K-Corp exactly. Exactly. Sure, he was there, but it don't look like work for me. Okay. Well, the only way for us to really know is to actually find a proper, you know, explanation in some wiki or in some YouTube video, perhaps.
그리한다면 간절히 원하는 것을
매일 밤 자기 전마다 되뇌어 오던 것을.
그래, 불가능하다고 생각했던 것을.
All of us are the same, huh?
이뤄줄 수 있다고 말했었죠. 분명히.
Kyote, what did you wish for?
우리에 대해 대체 얼마나 치밀하게 조사를 해온 거야?
아까 읽었던 그 소망을 이루어주는 동화? 딴 데가 아니라 여기 있었네.
Yeah, apparently so.
사실 그 소망조차도 허무에 지나지 않은 바람이었어.
사실은 그렇게 간절하지 않았다 이거야? 그러면 너는 여기에 왜 입사했냐?
그저 하도 걷다 보니 발이 너무 아팠어. 마침 소낙도 찾아왔고, 그리고 눈앞의 버스는 퍽 편안해 보였다오.
그게 끝이 아니었을 텐데.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Don't be looking innocent. Okay. Let's just say Dracula. Okay. Red mist. Okay. Okay.
우리는 모두
거기까지.
Oh, come on. Faust, I had to learn more. I literally don't know you guys. Then again, I guess it's too personal to just learn within a day, huh?
취업 규칙 중엔 입사 계약서의 구체적인 내용에 대한 누설 금지도 포함되어 있습니다.
Fuck! They knew what they were doing.
같은 처지인 주제에 혼자 으스대는 척 역겹고.
Yeah. I cannot blame Faust. I cannot blame Ryosho on this either.
계속 나아가죠.
That's when a thought struck me. Unlike most other singers, Yi-sang wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Where has he been holding all that pain? I was reminded of the void in his chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in, or was it spilling it out?
불길 속으로.
No spoilers, Faust. Pretty much. I kept canon that this rule is called the no spoiler rule. That is kind of bullshit if you ask me. When are we gonna find out? That's the aura farming. Yeah, pretty much.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을.
일발 장전.
회풍.
It ain't a spoiler when it's just two random words without context. Yeah, but we wanted the context, that's the thing. And Faust will not she will not let us have it. Wait. Yes, time for a whistle.
정화.
There we go. That's the point of the cantos. The red beast. Wait, no, that's not right. By the way, we are still in like chapter 1 in a way. Why do you say that? We are still in Inferno, yes. Oh. Okay. I won't say much, I don't even exist. Hey, but after the 12 candles, there's more.
당연한 결과죠.
Yeah, I think they have told me that there is also purgatory after the Inferno. But what does that mean? What do you mean purgatory? What's there more? What are we talking about? Okay, offer to join too. Okay.
길이 같은
I forgot to. Fuck.
거들어주지.
I keep forgetting to add the support all the constantly. Well, this is what it is. Fuck it, we both.
불길 속으로.
일발 장전.
It will be Inferno, Purgatory, and Paradisus. Oh, I see. 12 cantos in Inferno, 12 in Purgatory, and 12 in Paradisus. Okay, that's nice to hear. That's really nice to hear, actually.
기껏.
불길 속으로.
Just keep coming, huh? Purgatorio is where we find Kanto just farming for a reason. Well, why not? It looks cool when he does it, so why not? I think that Purgatory will be like one big cutscene, but like if it's 12 per part, then whose Kantos will appear? Don't know, man. I'm new here. How am I supposed to know?
탑공창. 터치. 찾지 못한.
Another versus Kanto is the book, but like Karens, maybe another of Limbus Walker or Sinners again. Don't know. Have no idea. I truly do not have any idea.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중
Oh crap! Okay, we took the okay.
하지만 그
I thought we had to actually start fighting through this part as well. Okay then. I guess we took the elevator express right to the top. That's okay. That's really okay. Guess what? We really need more encephaly. And I have to use more lunacy again. Have a look at the top. I took a look at the top on the right, and there is also the eye over here. Don't know what the fuck the eye is about though. Just dumping, yeah. The reason why I feel like Purgatory might be 12 parts again is because like Gregor and Rodi hasn't really had closure, have they? Don't know. I see these Kantos as introductions to our cast and their trauma, so after this, things get real. Okay, I hope to see that then. Much of your next level up. Yeah. I think there is still quite a way. Yeah, until my next level up. There's no way I'm gonna get a next level up soon. We're gonna have to continue like this. Screw it. And Kefalin. What can you do? In this battle, 7 sinners can participate. Okay, thanks. Okay, certain stages may allow more sinners to participate in a battle compared to the previous stage. That is awesome. Okay, give me Mafia Man. Give me also these two. Actually, no. Give me Kyoto.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Check your dailies. I will.
어두워서.
Oh, that's right. Check my dailies. Shit.
저게 뭐죠?
Ay. Fuck. We're about to have a. Thank you for reminding me, guys. Okay, how do I get out? Oh shit. I think I have to skip. You got 5 minutes left. Is this a fast cutscene? I could just get out and then come back, skip cutscene, then forfeit. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Jesus. Oh, we're fighting you. Okay, that's okay. We give up. Whatever. Don't mind that. Don't mind the enemy though. I don't mind. You're spoiling yourself. That's okay.
이 족발들에게 씹히는 건
Well, thanks back for the. Thank you for giving me back the enkephalin at least. Okay.
내일도 조...
My. Oh yeah, I haven't done these either. Fuck. I could do one. Wait, which one do I need most though? Assemble one enkephalin. Good. Now, and XP or thread. I do need more XP, but thread really we do need more. You lose one enkephalin. One enkephalin is nothing. That's okay. Jelly Mice, hello by the way. Welcome to stream. I don't think I have welcomed you. XP. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do XP then. So close to a level up. God damn it.
내일도 좋은 컨디션.
There we go. Nice. Thank you guys. I wouldn't have done it without you, literally. And we still have a little bit more of the weekly. When is the weekly is actually resetting? I can't, like, I don't know where I can see that. Oh, there we go. 4 days left. Okay, we still have plenty of time. Okay, now we're back on the now we're back on track.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
We are Limbus company. Oh, we are.
어두워서 잘 안 보여. 저게 뭐죠?
소동 때문에 잠시 작동을 멈추겠나 보다. 맞지?
Thank you for reminding me for the dailies. We really would have lost everything. Limbus will go around a decade, right? The game was released 4 years ago, right? I have no idea. You guys know far more than me. That much is obvious.
네, 일단 침입자가 있을 수도 있으니 일시 중지하라는 알폰소 이사님의 명령이.
아니, 그럼 안 되죠. 그 잠깐 동안에도 손실이 어마어마하다고요, 삼조 씨.
그래서 저게 대체 뭔데?
아, 이건 말이죠. 우리를 위해 대신해서 울어주는 것이에요.
What the fuck?
그래서 늘 고맙고 측은한 마음으로 바라보곤 한답니다.
What the fuck is this guy on?
그렇군. 란이 말해주었던 게 저거였구나.
The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. Give me a sec, I need to blow my nose. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. And Don Beck was looking at us.
아, 쭉 궁금했었는데 이제야 알겠다.
Like the average gacha lifespan is like 10 years. They will probably last longer. Maybe. I got Thumper Salt yesterday. Bravo! Bravo, Jelly. Bravo. The drones is in bull. Limbus is by far the best gacha game. When it comes to narrative, I have to agree. It's incredible. Getting up and close for Sinclair on the floor. What are you talking about? What?
왜 그렇게 허술하게 보안이 뚫리고 자꾸만 눈앞에서 놓쳐버리고 사라지는 걸까 싶었는데 장막을 가지고 있었구나. 이렇게 간단한 걸 왜 미처 못 떠올렸지?
This is the first time he does that expression.
장막? 그건 또 뭔데? 아, 이 새끼들 또 지들만 하는 이야기 시작하려 하네.
히스클리프 씨는 도시에서 살 수는 있어도 해결사 일은 못할 게 뻔하네요.
대부분의 사람들은 기술 하나하나가 어디서 나왔는지 알려 하다 보면 그 끝이 없으며 알기도 힘드니 체념하고 고개를 끄덕이죠.
Literally half the fan base. You see, most fans struggle to figure out or understand the source of its lore and technology in Limbus Company. So they give up the endeavor and simply nod along. Limbus gameplay may not be for everyone, but it's generally one of the games that have more depth in its gameplay than others ever will. Yeah, that's true. It's moderate. It's moderate. When it comes to actually, you know, depth of gameplay, it is actually more moderate than most. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. actually. Welcome to stream, Shadow. How have you been? By the way, the reveal is somewhat connected to Yi Shang. Okay.
아는 채 이것 없이는 도시를 살아가기 버거울 테니까요.
명성 높은 해결사들이나 날개 임원, 아니면 최우수 부자들이나 겨우 가지고 있을 값비싼 특이점 기술을 무슨 수로 네가 얻게 된 건지는 물어봐도 대답 안 해줄 거지?
Wing executives and richest classes there.
눈앞에 이게 재생 앰플의 진실이니?
맞아. 너희가 파괴하려고 작정하는 재생 앰플의 근원이지.
And then there's Library of Ruina, which is just Limbus but even more complex. But we'll take a good sec for the connect. Okay, that's why I'm good at Limbus, because I played Ruina. There is no win rate. Ah, I see. Symphonic, welcome to stream. This is not ideal.
무슨 파괴한다뇨? 질문입니다. 이 앰플로 얼마나 많은 사람을 살릴 수 있는지 모르시는 겁니까?
이 재생 앰플은 단순히 몸을 재생시키는 게 다는 아니잖아. 사람을 살리는 만큼 죽이는 것도 이 눈물의 역할이니까.
그러니까 이 눈물이 사람을 죽인다는 말씀입니까?
It's the tears. The story is connected to the HP bullets. Now I get it. A little bit. Did the Star Story play already or nah? Probably nah. No, it did. It did. It did in the very first mission we did tonight. So the eye is connected to the story, but how? I don't have any context of how the story is real. You know, the real life story is based on. I don't have any context. Those may be the same. Yeah.
이미 몇 번이나 보고도 믿지 않는 너 같은 자들에게는 더 할 말이 없네.
그럼 제가 여기 들어왔다가 나오면 증명되는 건가요?
뭐?
근거 없는 트집이나 잡으며 동랑님을 모욕하지 마십시오. 이미 수많은 사람이 이 기술로 죽어가는 몸을 완벽하게 치료받았단 말입니다.
삼조, no.
저도 몸소 투약받은 적이 있습니다.
No.
다이빙하다가 목이 부러진 적이 있었는데 죽기 직전에 이 재생 앰플로 깔끔하게 나았어요. 제가 성인이 되자마자 K사에 지원을 한 이유이기도 했습니다만 그게 중요한 건 아니고.
Wait a minute. Something does not add up here. My neck broke while driving. As soon as I became an adult, I applied for K-Corp. You were fucking driving without having a fucking license, you dumbass? Okay. Literally the worst thing that can happen in the world of Limbus Company. Children driving, yes. You'll have to proceed to find out. Okay, okay. You'll get context, but click to the continue button. Okay, let's keep the drones in mind. No, Samjo, don't. Yeah. By the way, Samjo is literally Dongrank's Utis. Oh no. Oh no. Diving, no driving. Diving? Oh, diving! You're right! It says diving! Okay, my mistake. How did he broke his neck while driving? What the like while diving? Sad as death, no graphic, but you know, emotional. I see, I see. Man, that's small in the city. I know. I'm actually ironically joking. How high was that dive? It doesn't matter how high he was. Highly likely he actually, you know, overshot the dive and he actually landed on a fucking rock. I believe that. He's gonna dive in our tears. Oh, really now? Missed the water and hit the head first on the concrete ground? Highly likely. Water gets hard at fast speeds. Yes, but how can you break your fucking neck by landing on... That's why you put your hands together in front in order to break the water, to break the impact. But if that was the case, for him to break his neck, he would have to jump from a fucking, you know, hill, from a fucking mountain. Even fall damage exists in water. I know, but still. Well, whatever. The city, that's why. Okay, okay.
뭐 하는 거야, 삼조 씨?
어렸을 때 둥지 수영 선수가 꿈이었거든요. 이 정도 높이는 문제 없습니다.
What?
저번엔 도시 야구 선수라며.
삼조씨 또 오버한다. 그게 무슨 생고생이야. 괜찮으니까 그냥 가만히 있어.
Dongrang, you have to be more persuasive.
고생이라뇨. 동랑님이 개량하신 재생 앰플이지 않습니까? 동랑님과 알폰소님 그리고 수많은 연구원이 몇 년 동안 연구한 K사의 재생 앰플이란 말입니다. 이 기술에 대한 믿음과 자부심이 제가 여기 있는 이유예요. 금방 돌아올 수 있습니다.
잠깐.
No.
삼조씨?
Samjo took his glasses off and jumped into the vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat. Fuck. Who would have thought that the guy who actually pissed us off in that one intervalo about the chickens, who came out literally out of fucking nowhere, would actually grew on us a bit and actually die a sad death? I did anticipated it. I didn't. Lovely scene. Yeah. Welcome back, Luz. I arrived at the best worst time, yeah. Hello, Jinx. Welcome to the stream. Dongrang ain't even stopping him, bruh. Man, he's more dedicated than fucking Utis at this point if he could not stop it. If Dongrang himself couldn't stop him, he was more dedicated than Utis. Utis would listen to manager, okay? Oh, something spoiler for Don, okay? Oh man, bro got unbirthed. Pretty much. Yeah, became sprung an egg. Oh man, bro got rebirth in Roblox. You forgot the pointless and meaningless part.
이거 참 곤란하게 되었네. 삼조씨는 눈물 원액 자체에 대해서는 몰랐단 말이에요.
Wouldn't it be nice if you could have told him that? You know?
시체는 못 건질 거예요. 그래도 마지막까지 저희를 자랑스러워해서 다행이네요.
Wow. Just wow.
뭐라고요?
Just imagine that you see a guy literally take off his fucking jacket and he's like, don't worry, I'll be back in a minute. He dives in, he never comes out. and you're just standing there with everyone else and you're like, did I just saw that guy off himself all of a sudden?
삼조 씨는 소위 개천에서 난 용이었어요. 난 그런 유형들을 좋아하거든요. 날개의 요구 조건에 탁없이 못 미치는데도 불구하고 날개에 뽑힌 친구들은 대체로 충성심이 강해요.
Yeah, he's not wrong about that. I have found myself in that position too.
뭐? 애초에 둥지에서
참, 둥지에서 태어났다고 해서 누구나 날개에 쉽게 입사할 수 없다는 건 알죠?
Don't rag your cringe. Why would he need to know such useless information? Is that really useless? Corporate man, yeah. Was it really so fast there was no way he could have stopped him, I wonder? He just let him do it. At this point, he really is... He's the dark side of the chill guy. At this point, you know, when they say, I'm a chill guy, you could argue in the back of your mind that they are not just chill, they're just idle. With always having some sort of, you know, poker face smile in their faces. But when shit hits the fan, they somehow, some way, they remain chill for their sake, but they don't really help the situation at all. So, yeah, that's the sickening kind of I'm a chill guy, you know? That's why I didn't like that dumbass. Sinclair is better than this dude. Don't break. It's like he forgot that his smile literally melted because of this liquid. Pretty much. For giving us the devious wink, bruh. He does. He does. Should John Autism and John Limbus do a collab? Can we? Thank you. I'm considered John Autism. Let's fucking go. I don't know who that other man is, but you know what? If you guys know him, then I guess that he's a big shot in the community.
어떻게 된 거예요? 삼조 씨는 왜 안 나오는 건데요?
Sinclair, he's already dead. Don't even bother.
원액은 무슨 기능을 하는 것이오, 동랑?
원래의 모습으로 되돌려주는 것이 눈물의 역할이야. 그 눈물을 정제하고 정제해서 만든 게 지금의 재생 앰플이지. 팔이 없는 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 팔이 있는 모습을 자신의 본 모습이라고 기억하고, 머리가 함몰된 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 머리가 멀쩡한 모습을 원형이라고 기억하니까.
로보토미 지부에서 벌레처럼 죽어가던 자들은
이를테면 모두가 최면 상태에 걸렸던 것이요. 밀폐되고 조용한 장소에서 너는 벌레다라고 반복해서 말하는 음성을 들으면 우리의 무의식에는 벌레의 이미지가 자리 잡게 되니까.
Ah, so now they give us a proper explanation about everything.
맞아. 사람의 관념으로 정제하며 희석하는 절차를 밟아야 효과가 잘 받지. 하지만 그 어떤 해석도 없는 눈물 그 자체가 닿으면 사람의 근원적 모습까지 거슬러 올라간 형태로 되돌려주더군.
Oh my god, he really did become a sperm and an egg. Oh my god. Oh no. Fuck that. Yeah, well, yes indeed, yeah. Close your eyes, Mr. Child Sinclair, yeah. The only content creator with the insanity to make daily mirror dungeon content. Oh crap. Crap. I see. That big of a big shirt. I see.
근원적 모습?
정확히는 되돌아갈 수 있도록 도와준다고 해야 하나요?
Oh no.
역시 아무리 그래도 그 근원적 모습이라는 곳까지 도달은 못하는 것 같아요. 결과적으론 고통을 없애주긴 하지만 뭐 그래서 만족해 동백? 네가 옳았고 3조는 눈물 속에서 사람의 원형 비스무리한 무언가가 되었겠지. 축하해. 이제 정말로 원하는 게 뭐야?
Cromer would kill for those tears. Actually, yeah. Actually, Cromer has killed for far less.
특이점. 그리고 특이점과 관련된 모든 것들을 개념 소각기에 넣은 연구 소멸.
개념 소각기라. 이번에도 개념 소각기에 태운다고? 그래서 동백, 그 아무것도 없는 시대로 돌아가면 그런 다음엔?
Fountain of youth. Pretty much. Pretty much. By the way, one of the Camus' run ended because I was one of the millions that chose the Keikor path on accident. Did you really fuck up a man's run like that, Fiak? God. Wow.
나무를 꺾고 집 짓고 동물 가죽을 벗겨서 옷을 만들고.
Yes. Oh my God.
그렇게 살 거야?
You really sound like you belong here, like in the world of Limbus, you know. Oh yeah, it just so happens that literally the endeavors of a man who was trying to achieve his goals got, you know, fucking blasted in the flames, all because I wanted to do it for shits and giggles. The K-Cop guards. I see.
그러곤 꺾은 나무와 죽은 동물을 애도하면서 이봐 동백, 그런 마음으로는 천둥벌거숭이로밖에 살 수가 없어. 그게 정말 네가 원하는 거야?
Don't worry, I feel right at home. Excellent. Limbus villains doing shit for the love of the game. Pretty much.
너는 언제나 어리석은 질문을 하네. 지금이나 그때나. 우리는 추악한 너희들을 없애기 위해 추악한 기술을 무기로 휘두르며 맞서기로 결심했어. 따라서 우리가 그리는 미래에는 아무도 남아있을 수가 없어. 그러니까 자유로울 수 있었던 거야. 생존에 대한 집착으로부터.
그게 무슨 말이야? 너는 미래를 그리고 있는 게 아니라 과거를 놓지 못하고 있는 거였네.
I'll do it for the love of the game, for real. Noted.
둘 다 그만두시오. 눈앞에서 옛 다툼이 반복되는 걸 보고 싶지 않소.
이상 멀쩡해 보이네.
Hi.
다행인 것처럼 말하는군.
Yeah.
당신은 이상이.
죽기를 바랐었지.
Okay.
하지만 그건 본인도 마찬가지였을걸? 심장까지 꿰뚫는 와중에도 저항 한 번 안 하던데. 오히려 불쾌했어. 마치 원하는 것을 내가 이뤄주는 느낌이었으니까.
하나같이 사고방식이 좀 꼬여있는 것 같은데.
Yeah.
절벽 끝에서 망설이는 사람을 순수 밀어줬다고. 그게 정당해지나?
Yeah. Gregor, you're for real, man. Real. Damn. Mr. Ideal, speak up.
망설? 너 말고 본인이 직접 말해줄래?
나는 할 말이 없어.
대화는 끝났네. 그럼 차라리 잘 됐어.
You two depressors really are getting on my nerves. Could you actually, you know, speak as if you're not really ready to fall over and die?
이 자리를 기념해서 예뻐시였던 둘을 직접 죽이겠어.
Okay then.
그리고 특이점을 회수하고 태워버릴 거야.
Okay then. Man, I cannot believe for such bosses the game is just like, you know what? Here, you can have 7 sinners to fight. Struggling, hopeless. Crap. Unopposed. Yeah, we're falling behind. This is actually not gonna make it. There we go, neutral. You know what? Oh my god, I forgot to use my sword, support my sword. Fuck. Well, okay, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Whatevs. Might as well.
정화. 회풍.
Miss a shield. Oh, that's what you mean by shield. She actually does have a fucking shield. Oh my god, what a fucking pain. This is gonna take years. This is generally a tough battle. Unstable. Okay. Favored. Hopeless. Why is it hopeless? We're gonna have to actually just, you know, pray then. Everything is hopeless. We cannot actually attack this. And I don't have any egos for... You know what? Just attack us. I don't give a shit. Hopefully we can break you before that, though. Just take the unopposed. I should have, but I didn't. That much better than nothing. Yeah, time to lock in. Yeah. You could give up and come back with him. No. Mistakes were made. We live by our mistakes. Oh no. Ah. Okay. Well, there goes my salt. Why is it hopeless? God damn it. You know what? There we go. Struggling, but better than nothing. Unopposed. No, why did I do that? I didn't want to do that. Wait a minute. Struggling. Ego. Favored. Struggling. Okay. Struggling. Why not? Yeah. No, this no.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Try to win class on unopposed. Yeah.
회풍.
Yeah, I think I'm losing this battle. Most definitely. No, we did it. Oh my god, damage.
시간
Kick
끌 것
ass.
없이 모조리 지워내죠.
태풍.
Oh, you can't be serious. God damn it, the one time I needed you with this. That's a lie. I have tried to. I have many times where she. Well, whatever. You get it. You know what? Go.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Damn.
태풍. 안심해라.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군. 발그로. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
탑봉창.
Choose one to class and then use everyone else on the skill and put the classes in there so he can class and the others on damage. Well, I'm trying to figure it out, you know. I'm pretty sure I have some strategy that can work. Never say it's over until it's over. Yeah, pretty much. Lady roll heads and lows. Yep. Indeed. There we go. Nice to meet you, Mersault. Yep. Mr. Autism, what was that? It wasn't in my intention, okay? I thought she could pull it off. Your wife is being mad again. I mean, I like her like that, but still. Don't blame her, to be honest, it's Jane Shield. I mean, yeah, I understand that.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객
Damn,
중
that's
내가
lucky.
별나게
Yeah,
보일
easy
수
fight.
있겠지.
No, that's not. That's it's
하지만
not
그
bonbon.
후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게
Now
될
for
거다.
Bud. Oh, Bud.
그때.
Bud. Wait a minute, Bud.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
We still have 7? Crap. You know what? I'm gonna go with my own teams over here. You know what? I'm gonna pull it off on my own.
대로만 하면
It's because of Mrs. Obrera's negative comment. Oh. Ooh, we gave her a good beat up. Nice. How many levels does Canto 4 have again? I have no idea. Another real first wall of Limbus. Oh shit. He's going wild. Yeah, I had to bring out the wild, okay? I had to. 8 levels behind is insanity. Don't bother, okay? We can still do it. I believe we can still do it. He will need Capo Mirror. No, I'm not gonna use him. I'm not gonna need him. My sinners are all I need.
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
아무리 클리포트 억지력으로 훈련을 반복했다고 한들 에고의 남용은 사용자의 신체를 한계까지 몰아세울 테죠.
황금가지는 이제 돌려줄래, 동백? 이쪽 손님들에게 넘겨주기로 뭐라더라. 엄청 복잡한 계약서에 도장도 여러 개 찍고 그래서 물을 수가 없거든.
무지함이 자랑이라고 떠드네. 여전히.
그리고 너는 약하고.
A lot of people said that it's hard, but he beat it pretty easy. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how tough it will be.
로보토미사의 에고를 사용한다고 해도 이건 내 기대 이하야, 동백. 그리고 아직 내가 만든 기술은 소개해주지도 못했단 말이야. 그렇지. 오랜만인데 기술 낭송이라도 다시 할까?
오늘의 시청각 사료가 전송되었습니다.
그러니까 말해줘, 동백. 너의 절망은 어디까지 커질 수 있어?
Oh my god. This is what you made of the singularity? In order to cry?
이게 무슨 소리예요?
우리가 도로 한복판에서 환상체와 싸울 때 드론이 찍었던 영상이.
Oh my god. Oh man, okay, you know what? Oh man, I'm sick. Lobotomy Corporation, yeah. Yeah, he's getting cooked. Bet on it, Siphon. Bet on it. We'll see who's gonna come out on top. He's so under level, that's where it's gonna hurt. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. That part is crazy, yeah, the mirror is watching, yeah. Beautiful and merciful sight. Yeah, Luz, I know you're messed up, you don't have to tell me. Remember the bull from the start of the canto, they were filming? Yeah, apparently they were filming. Of course. They could have done this without being like that. It's because it makes the most. I mean, I guess.
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은 잘 받았어. 내가 특이점에 대해 말하지 않는다면 환상체를 거리 한복판에 풀어놓을 거라고. 옛날부터 과격한 이벤트를 좋아하는 건 알았지만 정말 실행시킬 줄은 몰랐네. 물론 눈물은 더 많이 흘러넘쳤어. 덕분이야.
아니야. 정말 풀어놓을 생각은 아니었어. 기어코 탈출하고 만 거야. 네가 내 경고를 무시하고.
거기서 내가 반응을 한다면 우리 연구실이 독단적으로 환상체 실험을 해왔다는 걸 인정하는 꼴이 되잖아. 때마침 우리 의뢰인들이 둥지 근처에 머물고 계시니까 망정이었지.
저희가 탈출한 환상체와 만날 거라는 것까지 당신의 계획이었다는 거예요?
계획이라기보단 실험이었어요. 실패할 가능성을 염두에 뒀지만 당신들이라면 충분히 해낼 거라는 근거가 있었거든요.
Ryosu, make an art piece of this guy already. You have my permission. Please go ahead and do it.
전 생각보다 당신들을 오랫동안 지켜보고 있었거든요. 말했잖아요. 팬이라고.
Son of a bitch.
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만 쥐는 건 나야.
No, so far back.
이게 왜 보고 싶지 않아요. 저 장면.
Poor Sinclair.
이때도 기록적인 눈물 수치를 기록했어요. 최우수상을 받는 데에 톡톡한 역할을 했달까요?
Son of a bitch.
말을 섞기에는 그다지 우수하지 않았지만 어쨌든 엔사의 어느 부서 직원들 덕분에 신선한 시청각 사료를 얻을 수 있었죠.
그럼 K사 둥지 거주구역에서 엔사가 그런 잔인한 일을 저지를 수 있었던 것도
이것이 거래였군.
Wow. Just wow. Wow.
누가 그랬던 것 같은데 영지형의 유리창은 혁신적이지만 자유자재로 다루기에 너무나 방대하여 한낱 나같이 속된 이들은
Man, how did I knew that this asshole would actually be a mastermind from the very fucking beginning? How did I know? Chromosome. The fuck? What the hell, Siphon? This guy giving out so Tucker. Yeah, true, Shadow. I mean, it's for profit, man. All corporations are like this. There isn't even a single corporation that doesn't have some fucked up, you know, thing going on in the top floors. You see, the World Stalker was made after him. Yeah, apparently, ever since we entered K-Corp. Yep. Mastermind. Nah, he's just a good old friend. He could be a good old friend for you. This is soft, this is kind. What the fuck? Here, Dongrang, hold these. 75 Rapture, 15 Rapture count. Exactly. You think this fucked up? Let me sell you a breach called Lobotomy Corp. Oh, I know it was fucked up in Lobotomy Corp. I know, but still, it's literally the same shit everywhere.
아, 동백 너였나?
Was it her? What? While Brother Young sings Glass Window was innovative, it was simply too vast to freely wield, especially for a coarseman like me. Fuck.
지금 이게
눈물은 흘려도 항상 부족했단 말이지. 그도 그럴 게 주위를 둘러보면 이곳엔 괴로운 사람들이 너무나도 많으니까. 그러니까 우리를 대신해서 울어주는 거야. 눈을 감을 겨를도 없이.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이요. 어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어. 그래서 나는 이걸 이렇게 부를까 생각 중이지. 거울. 난 이것이 우리를 더 웃게 할 수 있는 놀이가 되길 바라오.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니? 동남, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
이상 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
웃음을 참지 못하는 입.
Finally, I got the full picture. It's always the same fucking story. Ah, yes. Young, you know, smart kids who want to make a better world, you know, so they come together in order to discover something amazing, and then shit hits the fan and everyone, you know, splits apart. Some of them become villains, others become depressed and they commit. And I have read this story already, like, I think like this is the third time in this game, in this series as a whole, I mean. W Corp are worse. Oh, excellent. The bottom Corp was messed up from the start, considering the gear. There's baby levels of evil. Really filters everything. In all honesty, the fact that this one is the tamest thing in the city should tell you enough. Excellent, excellent. Do you love the city you live in? Excellent question, Huvi. Who would have thought that this question would linger? Ever since the beginning we started. Wanna get bit? Heartily? Yeah. I told you not to sing, but ye sang. Closer to the ideal life. Sang ye. Yep. Like I said last stream, a happy reunion of old friends. Oh, definitely. Because, like, I don't want to say spoiler, but we did something big and we just what? Moving on? Oh, man.
놀라움에 터지는 탄성. 서로를 향한 웃음. 별보다 반짝이는 눈동자. 모두가 느끼고 있던 순수한 환희. 그저 이 모든 게 놀이가 되길 바랬던. 조용히 있어. 그대는 그저 그대로 살아가는 거야. 아무 일도 모르는 것처럼.
리차, 이따위 역겨운 짓거리를 위해서 만들어진 것이 아니야.
How did her hair become white? In the flashbacks, she has black hair.
중요한 순간이야. 험한 말은 삼가줘. 그리고 나도 알아. 영지 형이라면 분명 이런 나를 혼냈겠지. 아, 그런데 그거 알아? 지금은 장난감 같은 기술을 돌려보며 환호성이나 연발하던 시절이 아니더라고. 이젠 사람도 부족해서 박수 소리도 옛날처럼 안 클 거야. 너는 그저 잊지 못하고 있는 거야. 그렇지. 겉으로는 거창하게 기술의 추악함이니 뭐니 말해도 사람들을 선동하기 위해 나중에 갖다 붙인 명분이잖아. 네 목적을 이루려고. 기술의 추악함을 소멸시키려는 너도 같이 추악해지고 있는 걸 보면 말이야.
Man.
하필이면 너희가 내 연구 장소였던 로보토미 집을 가로채간 것도 부하들에게는 특이점을 조사할 목적이라고 했지만 그곳에 에고처럼 무기로 쓸 수 있는 기술들이 숨겨져 있다는 것까지 알아낸 거지? 그 귀중한 정보를 제공해준 건 누구였을까? 슈렌느도 몰랐을 텐데. 나랑 스무고개 하면 알려줄래?
He really wants to know. Wow. Hello, Commode. Welcome to stream.
다 알고 있는 것처럼 떠들지 마. 옛날부터 너 그러는 거 정말 짜증났어.
그럼 하나만 더 아는 척 해볼게. 영지 형의 유리창 안을 들여다봤을 때, 그리고 이상의 거울에 비쳤던 세계를 엿보았을 때, 그때 우리는 결코 이전 상태로 돌이킬 수 없는 희열과 분열을 느꼈지.
유리창이 탄생했을 때부터 각종 이익 집단들이 앞다투어 몰려들어왔어. 그래, 우리는 스스로의 발로 고인을 나간 거라고 생각하지만 모두 알고 있잖아. 사실은 갈기갈기 찢겨져 흩뿌려진 것을 지나지 않았다고.
I love how indirectly spiteful and Peter Dongrang sounds here when asking her that. Yeah, the guy always seemed like an asshole, hiding behind a smile. He's 100% rage baiting. Yep.
그리고 그 원인이 우리 중에 있다는 것도.
동백, 네가 개념 서갑기에 내 기술을 넣어버린다 하더라도 순수했던 그 시절로는 돌아갈 수 없어. 알고 있지? 알고 있는데도 집착을 놓지 못하는 것. 아, 그랬군. 소각되어버린 기술들을 누군가 다시 발견하기라도 한다면 다른 꿈을 가진 이름 모를 누군가들이 같은 희열을 느껴주기를 바랐던 거구나. 우리가 과거로 돌아갈 수는 없으니 다시 과거를 만들어서 물려주는 걸로 말이야. 와, 이거 진짜 신선하고 귀여운 발상이네, 동배.
He's rage invading, but let's not forget he's literally a terrorist. For as much of a jerk as he is, he's not wrong calling her out about what she did. True, he's not that better himself, but she's not better too, indeed.
동백 씨 몸이
Dongbek muttered into emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone.
그래, 머릿속에 다시 꾹꾹 감춰놓는 거야. 언젠가 발견할 누군가를 위해.
What the hell?
우리가 남들보다 더 나은 자격이 있어서 그 기술을 발견한 건 아니니까. 당신 말대로 난 나를 속이고 모두를 속이며 내가 원한 것을 밀어붙인 것이겠지. 그저 우리가 봤던 땅이 비옥했던 것뿐이니까.
서운하네. 정작 그 땅을 일구기 위해 꽃 구경도 놓치고 괭이질만 했던 우리의 노력은 모르는 척하는 거야? 그때 우리는 물정을 몰랐던 풋내기였고 네가 잊지 못하고 있는 그 순간은 미화된 찰나에 지나지 않아.
Mr. Collider, do you know distortions? I think I do. That's one in progress. Oh shit.
그런데 목숨 바친 네 동료들도 그 사실을 알고 있나? 그저 동료들을 끌어모으기 위해 그럴듯해 보이는 대의를 외쳤을 뿐 사실 허공에 떠있는 뜬구름이었다는 걸.
아니, 하지만 이제야 난 나를 제대로 알겠어. 그래서 직접 내 손으로 흙을 덮고 싹을 심어야만 하지 않겠니?
Anyone else hearing the ominous bells tolling? Oh no. Remember Chicken Man? Yeah, I do. Mrs. C making back at it again. Oh no.
봉우리는 저물고 우리의 열매는 이미 시든 지 오래이니 다시 흙을 덮어 허물고 다른 열매가 맺히도록.
이봐, 저대로 놔둬도 괜찮은 거야? 알고 있잖아. 에고를 사용하면 정신이 멀쩡하게 굴러가지 못하는 거.
야, 너 일부러 그러는 거냐? 되는 데까지 도발을 시킨 다음에
결국엔 제풀에 스스로 꺾이도록.
이번에는 우리가 없을 순수했던 그 시절로.
아, 순수라. 순수라는 단어만큼 부끄러운 단어는 없지.
야, 정신 차려!
역시 그때나 지금이나 네 마음을 정신없이 흔들어 놓는 건 나밖에 없지?
아니, 난 그 언제보다 정신이 활짝 피어나는 것 같아.
That fucker.
나는 언제나 곧 터지고 피어나올 봉우리이고 싶었어. 온몸 가득 향내음을 두르며. 이것이 누군가에게도 이해받지 못할 마음 아픈 나만의 길일지라도 떨어진 꽃잎과도 같은 진하고 비옥할 다음을 남길 거야.
Okay. She's now Mara struck. Basically. Oh, crap. She's blooming. Oh, she bloomed all right. She bloomed all right, yes. Just realized something hilarious. The characters are saying ego, meaning they are pronouncing it separately instead of us, ego. Oh yeah, how do they pronounce it, by the way? Good question. I haven't actually paid attention to that.
알고 있잖아. 에고를 사용하면 정신이 멀쩡하게 굴러가지 못하는 거.
Ooh, crap. They pronounce it the Greek way, the actual origin of the word, which is ego. It does sound like they say more like ego instead of ego, which is actually the correct version.
알고 있잖아.
Ego, yeah.
에고를 사용하면 정신이 멀쩡하게 굴러가지 못하는 거.
For those who do not know, ego in Greek means I. So it makes sense because they have a different I of themselves. Not I as in the eyeball, I mean I as in me. Look at her title. What? Efflorescent ego spice bush. Oh no. Basically, yeah, like for the spontaneous speed training experience, yeah, spoilers, but screw it, because I hate Bondbeck. He has a cow that has like 1 out of 100 of the screen time, and he's still better. What? This isn't the distortion, it's the opposite. Well, good luck, man. Thank you, Jinx. I always pronounce it that way. Bravo. Ergo. It's not ergo. Ergo, it's a different... Literally, ergo means... What's the pronunciation for... Ergo, it means a different thing in Greek. It's an entirely different word. So, ergo really is not the word you're looking for. Ergo basically means labor, kinda. Actually, there are many different versions of calling it, so it is what it is. It is built like a golden bow. Through. Well, it's my funeral now. Well, in English. Well, in English is a bitch language. Filum fatal. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Time to find ways to not get fucked up too hard.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
회풍.
I feel bad for the eye, look at it. I didn't get a chance to actually glimpse at it. Oh, come on! Oh, the eye really is sad. Oh. Okay. We lost like 20 fucking sanity like it was nobody's business. No. Neutral. Favored, why not? Yeah. Struggling. It is what it is.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
We can clutch it, don't worry about it. Oh my god, bravo Otis! Crap. Fuck. Okay, perfect.
계속해봐라.
Perfect.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
What the? Sinister. Something sinister is approaching. Why is fucking... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're damned. We're damned. There's no saving us.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
내 뒤.
Okay, we're losing by leaves. Okay. Everything else is gonna hurt a lot. She's panicked. Excellent. What the fuck? Get them out, please.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
그 오물 가져가라.
There we go. Jesus. Perfect. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we're not losing. We're not winning this. It was a valiant attempt, though. It was.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
Excellent. He's attacking us now.
정화.
Wrong person to grab.
잠시 망설인 것 뿐이었어.
Okay then.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이.
Damn. Yeah, this is not beatable. Not the way we are doing it right now, that's for sure.
고통은 없어.
답공창.
Oh, really now?
불길 속으로.
Bravo.
격발 안심.
태풍.
Man. Wow. Just wow.
원통한 것은
Okay.
다만 죽은 놈에 대한 복수를 다 이루지 못하고
그 오물.
완벽한 한 발을.
Here's a great question. Why are they touching each other? Well. Don't worry. Don't worry. We still have a chance.
불길 속으로. 좋아. 이게 답이 아니었다고?
Fuck. Win rate won't save you now. I didn't really I wasn't really using win rate for that matter. I hope you like the trees. Yeah.
아직까지도 저의 총구에는 까닭 모를 망설임이 남아 있었나
God
봅니다.
damn. In my opinion, the best idea for this is Rhodia. Yes, but I don't have Rhodia in anything, really. I don't have any IDs on Rhodia. non-binary people when you saw them an array of ones and zeros. Read or look up for a tutorial. This needs actual strategy. Crap. It's poetic that Enclair killed Faust. Yeah, actually he freed himself. He got redeemed before he got to die. Okay, let me think. There must be some way we can actually do this. You know what? I guess there is no shame in using supports when I am so low leveled anyway. So, fuck it. Support it is. But other than that, I really need to pay more attention to what is happening. Time to learn skill override. It would be nice if I knew how to do that now, wouldn't it?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Crap.
내 뒤로.
Okay. I guess it doesn't want me. Okay, so here's a good question. What happens to those who have been bloomed?
소준 중입니다. 신속하게 용건을.
Status, there we go. Blooming. At 5 plus count, take slow damage by okay and become fully bloomed. At less than 5 count, lose 5 SP, then reduce count by 1. That is a bitch and a half.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
회풍.
Yes! Oh my god, yes!
왼발 장전.
We have lost a lot of sanity already. How do I restore sanity again? We are so losing again.
기꺼이.
You lost by a plant?
무상한 목숨. 불끄덕 지원할 뿐.
회풍.
좋아.
터져. 찾지 못한.
알겠어.
Man, everyone has lost so much sanity, I cannot keep up.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Okay then.
완전
There goes Faust.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
Read the boss passives, okay? Once he dies, he gets hit with rejuvenate the rotten. Okay. Wait a minute. What? Crap. The bad part is what she does with blooming. Yeah, Marshall carries the fight. He doesn't really do that. I don't know how to play as him properly. She's not sane enough in order to pull the shot.
받아볼 텐가.
내 뒤.
What's happened?
탑봉창이야.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yeah, attacking her while she's defending doesn't mean shit. What the fuck? Active ego, passive persuade. The fuck is this? Ego corrosion won't listen to orders and will only use corrosion skills. Oh no. Oh no. Mersault, no. Just use something, I don't know.
기껏.
너만큼 나를 용서하지 말라.
내 뒤.
Wrong people. Bravo. Excellent.
탑봉창.
늘 빛나고 있었네.
God damn it. Yeah, I do need a tutorial after all, don't I? He's gonna kill your team, he's corroded, yeah. We're so obliterated, yeah, basically he will attack your team. Yeah, I see. That's a miracle. I don't know what happened back there. I legit do not know what happened. Why he actually attacked the boss.
그에 상응하는 금액을 말해라.
If you can't win this, then either Sweet Slate Salt out for Heisha Adapt Faust, or Queen or Fader Don Quixote. I see. Everyone turned into trees. I need to watch a tutorial.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로
I need
임하시려.
someone to explain to me what is happening, because I don't get it. Ooh, thanks. Nice. Yippee. Okay, give me a moment. -48 tutorial, okay. Boss guide. There we go. Okay. Fuck off with your ads again. Okay. My man, I have a problem. I don't know how to limbus. Can you teach me how to limbus?
This is the Warden speaking. Tongbek is a mini-boss in Canto 4. She is unique due to being able to bring 7 sinners instead of the usual 5. Her 2 phases are separated into 2 stages as well. Stage 4, 47, is Phase 1, and Stage 4, 48, is Phase 2, respectively. However, each stage will be treated like a separate boss to avoid confusion. Tongbek's first phase,
yeah, okay,
simple.
I know. I got through the first.
Umbrella is the best possible.
I got through the first. Tell me about the
Wakashu,
second phase.
Honglu are the best ones to how she works. Just like 447, you can bring 7 sinners with you to the stage. My previous team was centered around ENVcorp, but with this one, bringing sinners with slash attacks is best. Specifically, 7 Association, South Section 6.
I don't have ideas, man.
Selsu, Yishang, and Kurokumo Clan, Wakashu, Honglu are the best
It's hell
ones to
outdated.
bring. This is due to Tongbek.
Why can I find anyone who's more, on the 2 years ago, 8 months ago? Okay, but this one is far bigger. Do you want me to actually see the far bigger one? That face. Okay, there is also this one, which was 2 months ago. You know what? I don't know. Which one do you guys recommend? There's one from 2 months ago. Is that actually a useful one? Okay. The 2 months, not 2 years ago, 2 months ago.
Hello, it's me, Joey.
Hi.
And today I will try my best to explain how to beat this damned stage, which some new Limbus players find.
Yeah, sorry, but the guy doesn't seem, I don't have the patience for it. Fuck it. We're gonna either do this, which the guy actually explains it a little bit more, thoroughly, or we're gonna do this, which actually seems, I don't know, it seems a little bit more detailed. If you can't read, or you're just lazy. Yeah, I am. Also, the tutorial should still work since they didn't change anything with the boss. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's continue with the first one we watched. Shut the fuck up!
Greetings, man. Lineage, Selsu, Yishang,
It should be all of them at
Kurokumo
35
Wakashu,
level.
Honglu are the best ones to bring. This is due to Tongbek having high power and fewer coin moves, and Yishang matches that. Even base ID can work. This team comp is not good in retrospect, but still managed to beat her. Weaknesses: slash damage, dark blue, pride, green, gluttony.
Oh yeah, that's right. There are weaknesses in this game, which I haven't paid attention to it at all.
Lust. First phase. The first priority is winning a clash against Pugnant Fragrance, an AoE attack that inflicts a debuff called Blooming on your sinners. It has no immediate effect, but has effects at end of turn. At 5 stacks, you take sloth damage based on the total count percent, then becoming fully bloomed. We'll get to fully bloomed later. In all, the first 2 turns should be winning clashes and avoiding blooming stacks on your sinners. It is now the second phase. 4 clashable buddy.
The ultimate. Wait a minute. What? This video. The ultimate guide to beat all bosses in Limbuscompany. And skip to Dongbark. Oh man, do I really have to search for? Okay, fair enough. I trust you. I trust you, Labris. It should be the first one. There we go. The ultimate guide to beat all bosses in Limbuscompany. Okay, there we go.
Limbus Company is a game with plenty of...
Okay, where do I need to... Chrome or don't... There we go. There it is.
long. Efflorest Ego Dongbek is likely one of the most common filter bosses in the entirety of Limbus Company, and the first boss deserves a full breakdown mechanically. The majority of our difficulty comes from one status, blooming. Blooming is applied and hit by most of Dongbek's attacks, with a notable break from that being Like Flowers and Full Bloom, which applies it on use against the person who's clashing with that particular skill. This decreases by 1 each turn, but if it hits 5, then Sinner who hit 5 on becomes trapped in a flower and needs to be broken out before they can rejoin the fight. In her second phase, she spawns soon to bloom flowers. You should prioritize dealing with these flowers as well as clashing with her, as for every remaining flower alive, her skill Magnificent Spring Breeze gains +5 final power, easily making it impossible to clash with.
Sorry,
in her third phase, triggering when she reaches 50% of her HP, she becomes more aggressive, using harder to clash attacks until she reaches below 40% of her HP, beginning with the dueling phase for 2 turns. Whoever clashes with the attack must cover with dirt is the ID you select to take part in this duel, with a bonus of 3 damage up for the turn after the duel is complete for all sinners if Yiseng was the one to win the duel. After this, Dongbek returns to her normal pattern until the fight ends. The key to this fight, in my opinion, is paying attention to the blooming count on your sinners. If they have 2 or higher blooming, don't let them clash with Like Flowers in Full Bloom, or they'll be caught from the on-use effect. Dual slotting an evade ID here, taking 1 less sinner in return for the first deployed sinner being able to use 2 moves, also helps out a lot, as evade skills if successful can persist between attacks, helping you deal with the majority of the on-hit apply blooming attacks. There's also one very easy to pull off gimmick way of dealing with this fight. If you have access to a sinking team or an ID with an unsuccessful evade lower enemy SP by X, defensive skill, prioritize getting Dongbek's SP down to -45. Just like in the previous encounter, this will stagger her, giving you a much needed break from the constant clashing to do with Soon-to-Bloom Flowers or to simply deal more damage to Dongbek herself. Dongrang, who denies all, has one major gimmick to his fight in the form of the trees that he summons throughout the fight. You need to take advantage of the fact that his attacks are indiscriminate to get these trees to 1 HP before you can kill them. This
Okay, well, I don't get it. I do get that I have to actually keep an eye on the blooming effect. That much is understandable, but other than that, I didn't really found anything useful from what he explained. It is what it is. Fuck it, we ball. I guess I'm gonna have to keep trying until I find some way where my sinner specifically can work out the whole situation. Or perhaps this is where I have to actually stop playing the game, grind a bit in order to level up my sinners, and then come back. Bro's mad at having to type. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I am actually not keen on using tutorials to beat bosses. I do not like that. I prefer to coming up with my own strategies. But you know what? Unfortunately, I don't really have much time to, you know... I don't know. I don't know how much time I've got, you know, when it comes to how long this will take. So I'm just gonna... Oops. I forgot to use the fucking... I forgot to use the... I forgot to use the... Forgot to use the support. Blooming is bad, keep an eye for it and win classes and apply syncing if you can. Long story short, you need to keep classing with both the boss and the plans. That much I understood, that doesn't really help. Of course you're gonna have to keep clashing with both of them. That's how you actually, you know, keep them at bay. But, oh, bad end. A fluorescent spice bush. What if I, you know what, yeah. Let's go. Actually, you know what?
길이 같으니
Why not?
거들어주지.
Bad ending sang. Yeah, I know. There we go. Now he's one with you. Okay, we need someone to clash with the AoE attack.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내 뒤.
Treating her with the power of toxic friendship. Yeah, pretty much. Oh no. Okay, she got us with the AoE. Excellent. I'm pretty sure I didn't actually attack the evade. Okay then. Excellent, he was caught up in the... Man, fuck me. We are really not getting out of this unscathed. We're gonna struggle a lot.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 회풍.
무상은 없음. 불끈 지원했군.
Why the evade? God damn it. Oh. Okay, evaded. Evaded. And evaded yet again. You need to remember, she's level 35, a lot of your sinners, a lot of your units are lower, meaning they will get like negative 2 to 3 power against her. Try to use your S3 or S2 or S3 against Donbeck while S1 can be used for the small trees. I see. I see. Yeah, you sang on the AoE since he's level 55. Restart your doom. You have to keep this. You have to keep the skills dominant and not replace them with the ones that are, say, struggling. I don't have any. Well, okay. The evade is real. Yeah. Try to get 4 pride and 2 gluttony for Faust ego if you can. You are basically making the strong skills unopposed, making them useless. Oh, I see. I see. So that's how it is. Okay, wait a minute. So that's why we were getting our asses kicked so badly.
손도 못 쓰고 당했다고? 네, 세가가? 아니에요. 제 준비가 부족했던 탓.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
탑공창. 회풍.
Oh man, he evaded. She evaded. the evade really is real. No.
피워보지.
What? But you have red!
무상한 목숨.
Whatever.
회풍.
피어나라.
Okay, now it seems like we're doing something. I wasn't playing correctly. You can also evade by putting a defense skill on it. Yeah, that's right. It seems like we're gonna win this now. Pretty much the last skill you put onto the attacker node is the skill that classes. You want to put the hopeless ones on them first, then strongest ones, so that that the hopeless becomes unopposed. Ah, now I get how it works. Okay. Don't attack the evade. That only puts stacks of bloom on your characters. Oh, crap. Well, okay, we'll see how things will go. Yeah, avoid evade. If you don't touch it, you don't trigger it. Okay, use defense on evade, so don't okay. Okay, I see. Rip this fight. We don't know that yet. Wait a minute. Red means it triggers even if it loses the class. Doesn't guarantee winning the class. Okay, okay. I'm learning. Okay, you know what? Oh yeah, shit's looking bad. Whatever. Let's see how it will go. Okay, it will not go. Apparently.
내 뒤. 당신이라 고통은 없어.
곧 삼켜질 것이야. 잘근.
Ah. Okay, somehow, some way we're still doing it.
피워보지. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Imagine losing into a plant.
허술하긴. 곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
Okay.
완전해.
How quickly I lost a sinner out of nowhere, even though things didn't seem as bad. For a moment at least. Struggling. Are you serious right now?
피워보지.
Struggling. Oh, come on. Hopeless. I could. No, wait a minute. Yes, I could.
시간 끌 것 없이
Whatever. Let's hope for the best. Let's pray.
모불아위.
Attack each of the trees they are attacking and the boss only. Ignore the trees defending. Okay. That could also work.
내 뒤.
Excellent. Evaded. No. No. Fuck. And got us with the AoE. God damn it.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Nisang is 3, that's your strongest idea. Yeah, also Enclair struggling means probably he's going to win when you class. Check if his number is high, if it is, he will still win it. That's right, I forgot, he is the opposite. I forgot about that. Okay. The rest could be on you.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
내 뒤.
Hey, for what it's worth, we're holding on better now.
곧 삼켜질 것이요.
Ah, so close.
기다리시게.
Offset, yeah. Will this do anything? You know what? Yeah. Haven't seen it, so might as well. I have no idea what it does, but fuck it.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤.
Struggling with Enclair is a win. I know, but I didn't want to test it. I don't know why. I hesitated. Sorry, Luz. I'm so sorry. 1! He survived on 1!
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
99 damage. Nice. 108 damage. 144 damage. God damn. Yo, that was awesome. Why did she just fucked off? Okay, she just fucked off, I guess. You know what? Take a break. You deserve it. Her passive has her retreat. Oh, I didn't know that. Specifically with your best. Oh, I see. I see now. Now I understand it a little bit better. Okay, and all of a sudden we're losing again. Well, it was a good run, folks. I certainly managed to get through more than half of what it was anticipated. Did I free all of them? Man, Utis almost freed all of them. Almost. Legit, almost she did. No, it can't. They can't be freed now. Fuck. Well, I did try. This is over. Yeah, you had to clash with her. Oh. Ah. Now I understand how it works. She has tricks like that up her sleeve too. Ah.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
Oh, goodness gracious. You know what? You don't have anyone else to attack, so... Yeah, go for it.
욕망, 그 모든 번뇌를 부수고 그대를 해방하겠네!
196 damage, ah. For all we know, if I had played it just a little bit better, that could have saved me. You gotta read the Kid of Potential, woman. I really do need that. I do. Because you used evade. Oh, crap. There are still so many mechanics which I don't know. You have to always class no matter what. Yeah, but I don't have like. Okay, always class and then bother with the trees. I see. Well, okay.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Read chat. Man, look, when I'm trying to learn how to look. Okay, wait a minute. Because I have to actually make this, you know, known to everyone. When I'm gaming, okay, I cannot possibly have the attention span of both knowing what I'm actually doing, what is actually happening, and reading chat all at once, okay? My only way of actually doing things is I go for a run, I lose. I go back to reading the chat and listening to what people have to say about it, then go back and trying again the run. I cannot instantly change strategies. I don't have that. It's something that I personally cannot do, okay? Yeah, that is the flow. Yeah, thank you about that. So, you know, when I don't read the chat, it's because I genuinely cannot actually be everywhere at once. I'm only human myself, you know? That's fair, my bad. Thank you. I just want to make that clear, okay? Now, the thing is, okay, about this whole thing, it's not easy to know what individual units do because I'm a new player, okay? I haven't read about any of the units themselves, let alone the boss. So I have to make do with what little understanding I have, you know? You have to watch a tutorial of how classing works. I do, Luz, I do have to do that. Do you want me to quickly explain that mechanic or not? I mean, you can go ahead, Labris. I don't mind, you know, having the mechanics explained. But, you know, just because you're gonna attempt to explain it, I cannot guarantee that I will understand it immediately. You see? When it comes to classing, okay, I didn't realize that I always have to focus on the boss no matter what. I really wanted to get the units out first. That's on me, really, because, well, you have told me before that's how it has to be done. The problem is that this is not how I have been taught by other games. For example, in Honkai Star Rail, which I have played a lot, not focusing on the boss, it's not as punishing. So I have this false... what would you call it? I have this false idea that, hey, if I ignore the boss, nothing bad is gonna happen. Well, apparently, I'm completely wrong on that matter. But you know what? It is what it is. Favored, okay. This one is neutral. Wait, neutral, favored, there we go. I think that now I got things a little bit better. Okay. Yes! The point of this boss is beating you until you learn anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Hey, and considering the fact that I went beyond half the health bar, I have already done considerable improvement in how I strategize my battles. Oh, come on. Was this my fault or was that actually RNG? Okay, let's try again. Pure RNG. Oh, man. Explaining classing via text is going to be weird. It's fair, you know. It's the only way I will be able to understand more. Okay, about 40% HP, she will do 1 attack and 2 defense. Whoever classes with her will be free next turn, while the others are trapped. This is the duel. All you need to do is win 3. With a boss to 3 with a boss to free your people. Stagger the boss. Oh. Okay, so the duel is basically just having to focus on the boss alone. A legit win rate the entire fight. I mean, if you do have good units for it, yeah. But I cannot possibly do that. This one is dominating everything. This one is struggling. Favorite. Normal. Why is this unopposed? Wait a minute. There we go. Dominating, favored. Everything else is unopposed. Okay. Nice. Anyone wanna bet how much strategy is gonna be able to beat this stage? Oh, you don't know. Depending on how the RNG will go, I might actually be able to win it in the next run, on this run, or perhaps not at all in this stream at all. You know? Remember, the skill that classes is the last you put there. The rest before it will go unopposed. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of the hang of it now. I'm trying to check over here everything that I'm using in order to know what is actually happening. Okay, so here's a great question now. I have to face the boss along with 4 flowers, right? Okay. What do I focus on the most? I focus on the boss first, and then I focus on the flowers? Or do I focus... do I focus on the flowers first, and then the boss? Which that sounds stupid, but let's make it clear here. I mean, he was actually really close in the previous run. He just didn't know about the dual mechanic. Yeah, the skills on boss, war skills on flowers, 3 best skills on the boss, the rest on the flowers. Okay. Best skills on the boss. Okay, dominating. Hopeless. Dominating. No, struggling. Struggling. Unopposed. Why is it unopposed? Wait a minute. Struggling. Oh, it's because she's slower. Crap. Dominating. There we go. Okay, and now everything else should go on the flowers. Okay, favored. Neutral. Favored. There we go. Favored. Dominating.
피워보지.
You got fucked over by a flower again!
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
Defend with the ocean boss evade. Okay. I'll try to see that in next if that is something I have to do. If that is something that it could work. Damn. How much I hate the flowers. It really does remind me of Antillia and Honkai Star Rail. This is bullcrap. Panic. Ah, perfect. Hopeless. 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 Neutral on this one. Okay, we are dominating here. That's nice. Hopeless. Dominating. It could be this one too. Dominating. Yeah, use the ego on Sinclair for this. And everyone else could go for the flowers.
불길 속으로.
Let's see.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
That's a good spread of your classes. Thank you. Okay, we're doing it now. We really are. Okay, so now that he's caught up in the flowers, What am I supposed to do? And he's panicked. Crap. Empower's bad classing doesn't matter, they say. Yeah. Potential woman for the win, yeah. Spread your classes with, will reduce damage by a lot. Yeah, but still. Ignore the boss, focus on freeing him and clash with the flowers. Okay. Okay. I need to make sure that he will be free, so... Actually, wait a minute. Since we're doing something powerful here.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
No? Yes. Nice.
회풍.
Okay, free. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, now we're doing it. Man, I was afraid. I was genuinely so afraid. Okay, you know what? Yeah, class with you, but it's not gonna be that one. It's gonna be this one. There we go. This one's favored. This one's favored. It's hopeless, but don't worry. You can still fix it somehow. You know what, Utis, you're up. Oh, Pathos, Mathos, baby, come on. Okay, we have dominating, favored, and dominating, and everything else. Well, Ryoshu could be... Oh, no, wait a minute. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Could be on the offset of the evade. For some reason. Because that's what I was told. Wait. No, that was not it. Oh, crap. I missed what I was doing. Nope. Wait, this one is direct. This one is direct. This one should be... Why is this one natural? Wait a minute. What? What did I do wrong? It was dominating before. Wait a minute. What are we talking about? Wait. One. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I got it. Okay, so the other three should be here, 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 here. Okay, I think I've got it just about right. Yeah, it's correct.
정화.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Focus on classic first and the rest on freeing my husband.
피어나라.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Believe it or not, that did 0 damage. Damn it. Ooh. We could go for full-on damage now. Yeah. Epic 0 damage, he's saying. Yeah. You see how much better this is going? Now everyone can focus on the boss now. Yeah, pretty much. We're saving fluid sac in case of the spread of the singing attack. Okay. Very good. You're probably gonna have the duel next. Wait, 3 damage. Yeah. Let's see how that will go.
불길 속으로.
회풍.
Okay, is this the duel? Are we in the duel now? Am I supposed to attack the defenses too, or only the first? Stagger is a win-win. Okay. Yeah, this is a duel. Okay. Okay. Wait. Let's go with what we can. This is dominating. This is dominating. We could go for the defense. Attack only the first, but have your best duelist class. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. And what everyone else is gonna do? Are they gonna supposed to go to defense or something? Everyone attacks the first node, but Yisang attacks class. Okay, just put all that first attack and Yisang attack. Okay, I see. Okay, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. 6, and the last one Yisang. Everyone else will be unopposed. She has defense. Crap.
피어나라.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
Wow, a total of 5. Son of a bitch.
피워보지.
The duel was a bitch, not gonna lie.
피워보지.
Ooh, now I see. Okay. Now we're talking. Why not save his skill 3 for dueling? I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about it. I'm just trying to get through at this point. Just stop you tap. It's just to stop you one tapping her before the duel. Yeah, I see. Fuck me, we actually won. It took long enough, but hey, we won.
이렇게 생각하는 게 어때?
That's pretty much game. Good game on the first official roadblock. Thank you, Labris. Thank you so much for your help. Thanks everyone for helping me. Despite a little bit of the frustration going on, well, I truly do appreciate you for helping me. Yeah, now I can leave. Thank you for, being, seeing me suffer, Luz. Have a good day. Or perhaps see you later. So it's an ideal match. Yep, pretty much. Anyway, there were people that actually started, sorry to say this, I get the feeling that, yeah, there were a lot of people who just so happened to actually drop by to the stream when I was actually struggling, so I didn't welcome them. Master, hello, welcome to the stream. And Eric, thank you for being here. Welcome to the stream as well. Wait, I'll wait for this to finish and then I'm going for milk. Okay. Don't worry, it will get worse. Ah, perfect. I'm glad.
엔사에 새로운 구인회가 만들어졌다는 거 알고 있어?
Wow, you look like shit.
거기서 네가 하려 했던 거랑 비슷하게 예전 기술이나 사람들을 모으고 있나 봐.
Hello, Jelly. I don't know if I actually welcomed you as well, so welcome.
오히려 그때를 지우려 하고 있는 것 같기도 하고. 그래서 이건 순전히 내 생각일 뿐인데 우리는 어차피 구보 그 친구에게 차례차례 죽어서 박제당할 목숨이야.
Soon you may eventually fight a harder boss in Canto 9, since the director and devs announces that they will make the boss and enemies harder now. Ah. Nice.
내가 지금 그 순간을 앞당겼을 뿐이지. 그리고 지난 우정으로 모든 걸 덮기에는 너무 선을 넘었어, 동백. 아, 내일 회식 정말 기대하고 있었는데.
What the fuck is he on about? Wait a minute, I have lost a little bit what he's trying to say. That the new League of Nine has been formed in ENVcorp, recruiting all members and their technologies. Looks like they're trying to erase the past. Truly congested, but we're all doomed to die at the hands of their dear fellow Gubo and be taxidermied, one after another. All I did was bring the predetermined death a bit earlier. You've gone too far for our past friendship to forgive. Okay, look forward to the stuff there. Okay.
자, 그만 흐드러지자, 동백.
Average Nuggets will have 8 unbreakable coins, I see. Thanks, director. Ah, nice. Make it 10. Excellent. With a golden bow in hand, Dongrang stabs Dongbaek without hesitation.
왜? 많은 이유를 설명할 수 있지만 그래, 이건 내 마지막 온정이야.
What the fuck is he on about?
때가 되면 시들 수밖에 없다는 걸 알고 있었지만 나는 언제나 곧 피어날 향기를 머금은 봉우리이고 싶었어.
Damn.
이상 네가 날아가고 싶은 꿈을 꾼 것처럼.
Like I said, there is such a happy reunion of old friends. Oh damn, yeah, of course. One of my favorite illustrations. It is very, very, very good. Yeah.
나도 그저 너희들과 함께 알싸꽃향기에 딴 적도 없이 파묻히고.
Here's your thumbnail. Yeah. How did you know, Hoovy? How did you know? How did you know this was gonna be the next thumbnail? We got wait for the babies now, the fuck? It should have been me, not her. I'm going to cry in the corner. Oh, I see. You got cocked too, Luz. Yeah. Now you know how I feel whenever people tell me that, you know, Utis is married. Damn it.
새로운 서류가 추가되었습니다.
New feed. What the?
고마워 이상. 내게 그런 순간을 보여줘서.
He's single canonically. He doesn't look single to me. He's still mine. Yeah, okay. The Lulu moment from Luz over here. One of the rare ones.
내 전부를 걸고 갚고 싶을 정도야.
Gotta keep filming the good times for the big ass eye. Yeah, apparently. She's not. Alright, she's good. You're saying the 8X.
이상, 나랑 나중에 따로 연구실 차릴 생각은 없어? 하루하루가 재밌을 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
대단하구나, 이상. 너는 나랑 달리 똑바른 참모습을 비추려고 하였구나. 겹쳐지지도 않고 흐릿하지도 흔들리지도 않네.
I got a friend who drawn ideal drawings of Yi Sang. Ideal? Wait a minute, what?
이상, 자네는 너무 물러. 대체 그걸 왜 놀이거리로 만드는 건가?
가만히, 그냥 가만히 숨만 쉬는 거야. 지금은 그렇게 살아야 해. 너는 나 알지 못해.
You want to call my friend for the ideal art? I'm not sure. Will it hurt or? The reminder that Gubor in a way plays the role of Yi Sang's wife from the book. Really? I have no idea about the book, so what can I say?
구이드는 산산조각 났어. 우린 이곳을 떠나야 돼. 이상, 자네는 나와 함께 가는 거야.
Oh, Gubor! Oh! Now we see him.
눈은 감아도 돼. 자네는 너무나 모르니까 한치 앞은 내가 대신 봐주지.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 아무것도. 그리고 묘혈의 향기가 만개하였어.
Will it hurt this crazy bro? I know. We're gonna get men kissing Limbus now. I think yes.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고
If you want to read any book of the sinners, he's the shortest, I think. He's the shortest, I think, if not the second shortest. Really? He's that short? Oh man. Highly likely, no. We have said before, I'm pretty sure that, you know, the one who's actually shortest is actually Gregor, no? Oh, we do not get to have 5 this time.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Congrats on winning, by the way. It took me like 12 tries. Well, it would have taken me 24 tries if it wasn't for you guys telling me how to do it. It's like 38, 40 pages, okay? I'm going to check right now. Okay. The first shortest book of all of the 11 sinners is Ryoshu's. Okay, I see.
여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던 건가요? 자아심도에 진입하지도 않은 것 같은데 이미 존재하는 공간까지 바꿀 정도였나요?
황금 가지와 연관된 현상에 일일이 물음과 흥분을 내보이는 것은 의미가 없습니다. 여러분도 파우스트에게도 눈앞 지금 세계의 상황은 모두가 최초 목격자일 테니까 앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게 확률상 옳은 판단이겠죠.
그러게요. 저렇게.
Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ismail pointed a finger and said,
죽은 사람들까지 되살릴 정도라니.
Excuse me? Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as a resurrection.
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을 되살리는 능력은 너무 얼토당토하는 얘긴데 K사 HPM플로도 그러진 못한다면서.
Well, had been left out without any use in your gameplay that he without any use in your gameplay that he started to see on top of the that he started to see on top of the sinners being deployed. It's not like I do not like Wild Hunt, but I do not have him as properly built as everyone else. And also, as you can tell over here, Heathcliff is not really taking any center stage. So, yeah. Actually, Gregors and Yisang are around 80 pages. Ryosos are usually at 200, but can be 80 as well. Okay.
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는 기술이나 특이점이 없었으리라 보기는 힘들다. 하지만 그런 기술, 전쟁통에서조차 듣고 본 적 없다. 그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는 기술이라는 셈이군. 아마 이 상황은 머리에...
Oh yeah, by the way. Is it true that actually, you know, I have watched a lot of fan art of Wootis lately, and is it true that she actually has scars all over her body? I don't know why, but I can't really know or really say if this is actually how she really is, or people in the fan arts really just love to have her look a lot like a Spartan, that's why they have her covered with scars. Wait a minute, I need to find official art of Wootis without actually the I'm getting sidetracked a bit, but you know what? I'm getting really curious now. I don't know why I didn't do it before. In most outfits, he's covered up entirely. So... Oh, goddamn, someone made a 3D model of Magic Bullet with this. Let's go! Anyway. I believe so, yeah, because she's been in the wars. As far as I know, she has. Okay, yes, in the war she can be, but you know what? In a war where you can utilize technologies and there are also guns and such, you do not really expect someone to be covered in scars as if he was fighting in fucking, you know, Thermopylae. You know what I mean? Like, it's not about clashing with well, actually, that's a lie. Most characters in Limbus do clash with weapons, with melee weapons. But there are guns. Guns do exist, so highly likely to have more bullet wounds than actually scars. This art must be some very interesting art if you can see scars. Okay, you caught me there. Some of that art was actually bikinis, not gonna lie. Nothing can stop this canto. Since Canto 6 was released, that it gotten separated from 3 cantos. Okay. Ooh, this Gunnar moment. Shut up! Shut up! You're not any better! Molar Office Utis has scars. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Let me search that. Oh, that is official one! I thought this one... Wait a minute. Oh, I legit believe that this one actually was fan art. Okay, she does have scars. Okay, I take it back. God damn. Nice. Actually, nice. Nice. You know who reminds me? See, now I've come to realize that she looks a lot... If these scars are true, that means she looks like that one other character. How was it? How was she called? I am following that guy on Twitter too. How was it called? How was she called? Excuse me. No clue, don't recall seeing scars like that on her aside from maybe G-Corp, but she's actively in a war and in BL she's training constantly with a short style that prioritizes offense. Damn, you're having fun. I am. All of Otis's art are officially from Limbuscompany, 18 plus magazine's joke. What the fuck? God, in 4K, shut up. Shut up, Luz. Shut up. Don't forget that I know you. I know you far better than anyone in this chat. For some reason, this talk is making me remember of Uti's image with a legend, with a legend with enough firepower, even a dying start can be rekindled, and it's Utis with a bunch of fertility pills. There's a lot of characters gonna have to be more precise. I mean, yeah, well, there is this character who's basically an equivalent of the Library of Alexandria. That's the concept of her. Her name is actually Alexandra. She has become a little bit of a meme character because it has been around for quite some time. Can I find that guy on my feed? I literally saw his posts like yesterday. And I was like, oh hey, it's that artist who's making some awesome art of, you know, very unique design characters. I cannot remember her name. God damn it. You will know. Once you see her, you will know, and you'll come to realize they're basically one-on-one. From the color of the skin, to the hair, to even the scars. Like, you will know. No, my feed is infested with Honkai Star Rail and Xenozone Zero posts right now. And something about For Honor. Game is it? Oh man, there we go. In case someone wanted to ask, do you know the post I made just today? Do you know that post I made just today? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked on a sidetrack, but might as well let it out. Do you wanna know why I actually had that post earlier today? This post right here? This post? The trouble I'm going through to play a damn Ubisoft game just can't be described? Well, here we are. That man over here actually has his shit together. Game is a singular experience that is truly like nothing else, managed by genuine morons. Sorry. Where were we? Oh yeah, searching for alternate Utis. One sec. Maybe I will find her from that one YouTube video. Wait a minute. Crap. Give me a sec. I know this has nothing to do with Limbus, but it's a character which I genuinely like their design. Both her and Nutis for that matter, so... There we go. Found the guy. There we go. I found the guy, I found the name. Alexandra Athana is the name. There we go. Found it. God damn it. Okay, this character over here. This character. Who actually looks exactly like Utis. Actually, damn. For all you know what? Highly likely she's an ancestor to Utis. Highly likely she's an ancestor to Utis. 1000%. It's my canon now, I believe that. Oh crap, the guy actually went into the lengths of actually putting Greek on here. No, I'm not translating that. Fuck you. It's not what you think, but maybe it is. Never saw her. Well, some people have seen her. That does look like it, minus the scars on the eyes. Yeah. Mama Otis, pretty much Mama Otis. So kind. Okay, you want to know the translation, Luz? Because you obviously, you know, are so interested in these kinds of stuff. She literally says in Greek, I'm a little bit big for you. Make of that what you will. Like, even in Greek, it doesn't make much sense. Perhaps when she says big, mostly definitely means by age, right? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, that's right. Limbus.
네, 머리의 금기 조항까지 거슬렀을 가능성이 있네요. 림버스 컴퍼니. 단테와 동기화한 덕에 부활 체험을 하고 있는 저희와는 양상이 전혀 다릅니다.
Wait a minute. What making it taboo? Oh, if I had to guess the high, it may well be an act of taboo as established. Okay. It's pretty different from Limbus, okay.
다르고 틀리다.
With enough firepower, even a dying start can be rekindled. Wait a minute, there is actually, wait a minute. Is there actually a thing, like, is there actually an image like that? Sorry, I cannot stop thinking about it. Excuse me. Sorry.
저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한 형태의 재생이 아니다. 그저 살아있기만 한 상태에 지나지 않다. 의식도 이성도 없어 보이는군.
그 말은 반대로 자아와 육체를 모두 되살려야 머리의 금기를 어기는 것일지도 모르겠구만.
That cutscene lasted too long for the most dumbass reason.
기꺼이.
So how come your streams actually last so long without you making much progress anyway? Oh, you see, it's a little bit complicated. You see, for the most time that I stream, I simp for characters. Man.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
Victory.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Okay, binding. You know what? Yeah, let's use my boy Hunt. Why not? Actually, he could use a little bit of an upgrade here. Do I have any to upgrade him with? Well, just about. Why not?
Wild Hunter.
The unicorn that's shown on the chat is not as cute as the one I have on my keyboard. I feel scammed. Yeah, true. Should I tell the world about the Egyptian person in Project Moon? The who? The who? Type this on Google Images. Utis, even a dying star can rekindle. Man. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Thank you. they didn't actually make a fucking meme out of this. There is an entire fucking Reddit post about it. No. Okay, you know what? That made my day. That made my day. That was worth, you know, all the beating that I got before. I've now forgotten about it. Man. They can't be serious, man. There is more. Man, I can't. Live Sinclair reaction. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Limbo Company or something? I don't know, I never played it. Man, I can't. Man, oh. Yeah, this fucking community is growing on me. What is this? What is this? Wait a minute, what is this? Oh man, this is a little bit of a spoiler, but who gives a shit? If they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? As long as they have the will to change, to move forward, I'll be there for them. I'll remember what you have said here today. It's okay, guys. She said she's sorry. Oh, then I need a glass of water. I can't with this shit. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so what about the Egyptian person in Project Moon that you talked about, Labris? Did you beat Spice Bus? Yes, I did, Eric. Thank you. You remember the Chapter 9 trailer you were questioning why Otis had an Egyptian staff connected to her? Look up Diaz Limbus Company. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, what? Diaz is the leader of the Abjad. She's only mentioned in Library of Ruina, but appears to be one of the central characters in the Distortion Detective. She kinda looks like Otis. Is she actually a relative to Otis? Wait a minute, what? Looking at her gives me back pain. Yeah, okay. You're growing old too, Luz, huh? More than I already have. This meme is so old. Yeah, but they are good. They're so good. Man, I'm so sad that I wasn't here from the beginning to enjoy the the fireworks while they were happening, not the Steven Universe meme. I haven't heard of that fandom in literal years. Yeah, the Odyssey for fertility has a purpose. That's exactly what if a golden bud was actually to be formed into a wish for Utis, it would literally just transform itself into a bottle of fertility pills. The new season trailer, I believe there isn't any real spoilers in it. I did react it in the beginning of the stream. There weren't spoilers, yeah. Did I blow his mind? Yep. I will play the Library of Ruin. Just you wait. Once I catch up with Limbus Company and I basically exhaust all the story there is, until the next canto, which eventually, I will find myself, gonna find myself wait with you guys. I'm gonna probably try to catch up with the other games as well. It's for the boobs, not the AIDS. Oh, okay. Okay then. Man, she has a connection with some leader of a... Well, it makes sense though. We Greeks actually had a lot of influence with Egypt. You would know if you know history, and at the same time, you can actually find parallels in our myths too. Not to say that if you actually had played games like Assassin's Creed Origins, well, you will find Greeks in the game a lot as well. Anyway, let's focus back on the game. It's enough. Okay, enough autism. Okay, enough autism. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Okay, wait. I said enough autism, but I do have one last question. Just one last question, okay? Under what logic did they created that, question? Or that concept? What am I asking exactly? Well... Utis being in a quest to find fertility pills. Where did that came from? Like, is there actually any mentions in the story? Where did that came from? Like, legit. The game has been out for 4 years now, so I would assume that if the meme is old, it would be what? About like 2 years old? 3 maybe? So that means that in some canto, there is actually a mentioning of something about it. Maybe. I mean, where did Pregor come from? I don't know. That's what I've been waiting. I have been waiting for something. I've been waiting for like one character asking the sinners, like some goofy ass dumbass, asking the sinners, "Hey, do you have kids?" Like legit. That's what I'm expecting at this point. You can see the trailer is pretty good. I have already reacted to it, Master. I have actually, done it in the beginning of the stream, as I said. The fandom is just skibidi, don't ask. This is a hag according to fans. Limbus fans are very into old evil women. Okay, I would... I would... just remove the evil and you have a deal when it comes to me, okay? Did saw you saying it. Yeah, as I said, yeah. I did watch it. They also are very into Mpreg. Excellent. Oh, didn't saw you saying it. Okay, that's okay. I said it, and in the beginning of the stream, as I said, I did react to it. Had a stroke. No worries, man.
단테, 주위에 황금가지가 느껴지나요? 황금가지는 동백이라는 자에게 꽂혀 있었지만
I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. But it can't be too far away. I'm sure of it. I can feel it.
동랑 씨도 보이지 않아요.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
10 out of 10 voice acting. Thank you.
지금까지 저희는 자아심도를 동시에 경험했어요. 아마 단테 씨의 그 친밀함이라고 해야 할까요?
무슨 되지도 않는 소리야. 친밀?
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
네. 그 결속에 대한 영향 중 하나였던 거죠. 그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아심도에 도달하면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
그거야! 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가? 일단 저들부터 해치우세나!
Okay. My favorite thing is how the Golden Bow just always does whatever bullshit the plot needs. I mean, there is the rule of cool, okay, and I do appreciate it, personally speaking. As a writer myself, sometimes some things don't really have to make sense as long as they're cool. And I'm like, you know what? Sure. This is the kind of thing that I'm willing to excuse as a consumer. No.
알겠어. 내 뒤. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
개발 장전.
But she's not that... Of course they're gonna say that she's a hag, okay? Because, you know, literally, they consider a hag a woman who's like above 30 or some shit. In the internet nowadays. It wouldn't make sense because in order to enroll in the army, you're gonna have to be around like the age of like... You're gonna have to be always above 18. Let's say she was about like 19, maybe 20 when the war broke out. And the war was about what, like 10 years ago, as we said before? So she's around her 30s. And people have already considered her like... They have already... They already treat her as she has become infertile altogether. Yes, of course, as... you know, all women are less and less fertile by the year, that is true. But still, the thing is, it doesn't make sense. It's not really, except if she has some sort of disease or some shit. In Limbus arts, everyone either looks on their 20s or on their 80s, no in between. Look, in anime, everyone looks like that. You're right about that. I don't focus on that. Specifically speaking about the experience of Utis, you could say that, hey, she must be around 30. Highly likely. I thought Utis was almost like 50. There's no way she's 50. Man, if only they could have given us... In the Identity Archive, why can you not give me the fucking age, son of a bitch? You can give me the date and you cannot give me the age? Okay, so here's the thing. I genuinely do believe that she is not 50. Because at the age of 50, you are retired from the army. Legit, like, that is actually something that happens. Around the age of 50, maybe 55, you're retired from, from actual services. There is no way she's 50. Okay? No shot. This specific attire, this specific office-like attire, alright? It does actually gives the vibe of some sort of like a captain or a sergeant or something. So she highly likely, in order to get to that rank, she is highly likely around her 30s. You could push for 40s if you are to say that maybe she actually enrolled in the army way too late, but you know, when I say way too late, I mean around the age of like 22 or maybe 23. Maybe, no, wait a minute. Yes, around the age of 22 or maybe 23. That would be that if she was already in the army for about like 5 years and then the war broke out, that would make her around 38 years old maybe. maybe. But there's no shot she's 50. She has wrinkles on her eyes. By anime logic, she's old. I mean, listen to me. It depends on the person, okay? I am 25 and I already have wrinkles in my eyes. What are we talking about? But you're right. Literally, she's the only woman with some wrinkles in her eyes. And for the other man, the only one who has wrinkles in his eyes is Marsault, but that is also the structure of his face, actually, a little bit. The same could be said for Gregor, though. I don't know. I would argue that she's about 40. Perhaps a little bit, you know, close to her 40s, not actually 40. That's what makes me feel good. At least she is over 40. Not over 40, under 40. Perhaps 38, as I said. The thing about the city is that old age is very rare. The oldest known character is like 53. You also need to remember that she wasn't in the army. There are no armies, only corporate security. Okay, so what is this outfit then? Like, what kind of an, what kind of an officer outfit is this? Why the beret? You know, what's up with all of that? She was most definitely in some sort of militia. There is no way. There is no way she isn't at least on her 40s. I don't know. I would argue 38, but you know what? If you wanna say 41, 42, fair enough. I don't know. In Limbus, the ones that do are older have the In Limbus, the ones that do are older have the things on their eyes. Okay, yes, she's around 42. Okay, she maybe is 42. Okay, you know what? Yeah, fair enough. Look up Air Corp. That's technically the Army Corp. Okay, Air Corp. Yeah, these guys do not really look like they look like more of a fucking special unit on like some sort of like some elite unit. They don't really look like army. Not the traditional army kind of way, you know what I mean? Well, anyway, that is okay. Okay, now I get it. Now I get what they were trying to say. They were trying. If she really is 40, then yeah. With enough power, even a dying star can be rekindled. Yes. And more so images. Yeah, it's okay. We respect that you thirst, older woman. Thanks. I don't know how to answer to that. My mistake. Put in Smoke Wars on top. Okay. Wait. This is from the war, right? Yeah. Okay, what about if I remove the Limbus and I just... it just gives me whatever. Yeah, that does look like an army outfit, yeah, but still. Well, okay then. So like Air Corp Smoke Wars, yeah. Sinclair's at least on his 20s and he looks like 15. Yeah, I can see that. I don't get why that is, but yeah, I can see that. Air Corp fought against Gregor's group during the wars. I see. So wait a minute, who was Gregor's group? Was it that guys who created Lobotomy Corp? I can't remember his fucking name. The guy who was actually who we play as in Lobotomy Corp, but he has lost his memories because that was the experiment. No, G Corp. Okay, so Gregor's group was G Corp. Okay. Mr. A or Ayan. Yes, Ayan. That was his name. So, who did Ayan fought? Like, who did Ayan sided with in order to be able to claim? In order to be able to fucking, you know, in order to be able to take control of the wing and be able to create Lobotomy Corp. Who did he sided with? Gregor was old G Corp who sided with the old L Corp. Yeah, okay. The other side was Aying, Benjamin, Air Corp, and Diaz. Okay. I see. Okay, we are close to the end. Might as well.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
If I remember correctly, old L Corp and G Corp fought Air Corp, W Corp, T Corp, Ayan and his group, and Diaz. Okay. And who was Utis's group? Like, was she with Gregor's group? Like the G Corp? W and T Corp supported L Corp Rise as a wing, but I don't think they fought in the war. Okay, that I do not actually know. Oh, okay, that's fair. Without her Kanto, why are you shooting at them, Lutis? Without her Kanto, we cannot possibly know much about her past. Imagine exploding someone after you gave them a sucker punch. Not known currently. That's okay. That's okay. What a plot twist it would be if actually, you know, what a plot twist it would be if Futis actually was fighting as the opposition of Gregor. After the war, G Corp collapsed, old L Corp was destroyed, and Ayan's group moved in to make Lobotomy Corp, while W, T, and R Corp got energy benefits from Ayan's new group. Yeah. Thinks he probably was. Oh, no. Otis, no. Probably will be revealed on Henkanto or maybe Ryusho. A bit maybe though. Can you imagine? Like all of a sudden you find out that, you know, Utis by a hair's distance, she almost killed Gregor at some point in the war. But Gregor just so happened to manage to survive by a miracle or something. Hell, even these guys who were supposed to be able to kill threats got resurrected and now fight against us. Honestly, so many people want to know what the fuck happened in the Smoke War. There's just so much shit we don't know about that era. Yeah. You know what it reminds me? It's basically the equivalent of the Blackwater Massacre from Red Dead Redemption. The most important event in the series, and yet nobody knows much about it. Nobody saw it. You can only hear people talking about it, but we never get to live
공원의
through
여러
it.
협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
That is an open theory, as
하지만
Gregor
그
still
후에
has an unfinished story.
흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는
Well,
걸 알게 될
look,
거다.
I'm not arguing. Look, I'm not gonna say that Gregor
너와 나의
knew that
목적이
Utis was about to kill him. I would say that Utis probably had her sights on him. Gregor didn't probably even fucking know he was actually about to get shot at. And it just so happened that she actually didn't pull the trigger for one reason or another. I don't know. But that's what I'm saying. You know? Like, hey, what if, oh... This is the dungeon, isn't it? Well, we found ourselves at the end, boys. And I don't have any... I don't have modules. Crap. And I don't have enough in order to... Man, I don't even have enough in order to... You know... Damn. Well, might as well catch up to the stages which I didn't go to fight as, you know, which I didn't go to clear.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Welcome to the dungeon. It's a long one. Yeah, there's no way we're doing it today. I have almost streamed for 5 hours. Plus 2 hours which I streamed, you know... Plus 2 hours which I streamed Zone Zero. It's a good spot to stop. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna stream again today. We're gonna stream Limbus again tomorrow. That's when I will probably start the dungeon, and hopefully we'll be able to finish it. So close to leveling up too. Yeah, it's truly sad. If I do not get to level up here, then I will not be able to complete the other stages for tonight. So close yet so far through. Nah, it's not an open theory. Gregor and Rodian both are very much unfinished. Same with Sinclair, especially from the latest Intervella. Okay, so here's a good question. For example, let's say Yishang. His story is actually done. Or perhaps, as you said, there is gonna be Inferno later, so basically there is gonna be actual development with its character as everything progresses. Damn, that's gonna suck for me. I'm gonna have to use my phone to watch it later. Yeah, sorry for... Did we level up? Oh my god, we leveled up! Yes! Oh, we are so fucking lucky. That means we can continue on, you know, grinding. At the very least, we can continue grinding. Let's go! We have just enough in order for us to grind a bit. Nice. That is so nice. All counters so far are in Inferno. There will be a Purgatorio and Paradiso too, by PM's words. PM's words. Yeah, that's what people told me in the beginning of the stream. And I didn't know about Paradiso, but but in the, you know, in previous streams they had also told me about Purgatorio. So yeah. So it isn't even 1/3 done so far. Imagine that. It is a little bit all over the place though, because you know, it has been 4 years since this game came out, and we are not so close into finishing Inferno. We are close to finishing Inferno, but we are not that close into finishing. It's gonna take a long time to finish Purgatorio and then, you know, Paradiso. Like, let's say more or less that each update lasts about 9 months before the new update comes. Perhaps I'm stretching it a bit, but let's just say it is 9 months. That means that we have two closures of characters, 2 cantos for characters, each 1.5 years. That makes us 4 characters per 3 years, right? So 4 characters by 3 years. That means in order for us to complete Paradiso, for example, not Purgatorio, for example, it's gonna take 9 years. What? Since this canto, everyone basically has their arc and had their proper resolution, even though they continue to have light development. Now, to be honest, this year was a delayed one. Like, Canto 9 was supposed to come out in summer, I think, but it was delayed. Yeah, we're like almost 3 years already in Inferno. It will take a while. If you think about it, Inferno came out already with 3 cantos installed, right? So they had time to develop these cantos before they release the game. So that doesn't count. That's basically like a rush, you know, for the rest of us. If it takes about like half a year to release a single canto every time, for one character every time, that would mean that for 12 Sinners, we would need, well, at the very least like 6 years, if we are to say half a year for one canto.
나를 계속
To,
고용해라.
you know,
봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
6 years to complete Purgatorio, and then 6 more years to complete Paradiso. And that is not to say how much more they might add in between, including perhaps 2 more years in order to finish Inferno. Before you know it, Limbus Company is gonna be like a 15-year-old game until we finish everything. PM is really bad with scheduling, I don't doubt it. Yeah, might I introduce you to a game called Fate Grand Order, which has been going on for, well, it has been going for 10 years, I know. But Limbus Company is not Fate Grand Order, you know? Fate Grand Order is an extremely famous franchise, and for, you know, Labris, I have been playing Fate Grand Order, so I know. I've been told a lot. Before I came to Limbus Company, I was exploring Fate Grand Order. So, for all we know, we really have to keep supporting Limbus Company, because you never know when things might actually not be able to keep going. Just throwing that out there, you know? I still would rather have slow updates than they needing more money for faster development and making the gacha worse. You're right, and I appreciate, you know, and I personally like appreciate this kind of you know, dedication and you know, need to actually have a standard in quality. But I am genuinely afraid that the years will fly by before they actually get to finish the conclusion of this game, you know? And it's sad, because I'm like, man, crap. They're gonna either have to cut some things short, or they're gonna have to develop faster. Or else they might actually have to spend so many years on a single game. And even though things may seem awesome now, you never know when the year will come where certain directors might not be able to be part in the, you know, in the development, because they're gonna have to move on because life happens or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is a genuine worry now that it has gotten to me. I mean, they are also small indie things, so there is also that, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Cantos and Javaros are also getting much bigger. Honglo Canto is probably bigger than Canto 1 and 2 together, plus a part of Canto 3. Yeah. Honestly, I found FGO to be like one of the granddaddy games of gacha games. Pretty much, it is actually. It's one of the, you know, very first ones which actually was extremely successful.
찾지 못하리.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Oh, wait a minute. Is this? Yeah, I haven't done this.
와일드 헌트야.
Too bad I didn't got the chance to make a temple today. Perhaps tomorrow, but I don't know if her banner, you know, if Utis's banner will actually be, you know, still going on. On a side note, Kantai Collection was a bit of a failure of a gacha game, sadness. I don't know what you're referencing, Labris. I haven't heard of Kantai Collection. According to Google, Project Moon doesn't have even 50 employees. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 그 오늘의
격발. 회풍.
Project Moon really needs to decide if they want to keep a small team or if they want to make a bigger project. Limbus release was like really bad and every season so far was delayed, I think. You see? You see what I'm saying? Like, they have something really nice here. But I genuinely am afraid that they might not be able to keep up. Unless if the community, including the creators themselves, do not mind to have Limbus Company run for like 20 years until we reach Paradiso. But that's the thing. Times change. Like, you can really keep a game, a live service game, alive for 20 years? Don't you have a life of your own to look after too? You know what I'm saying? Like, development cycles are becoming a hell the bigger they become. You know what I'm saying? The longer they become.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
It's a ship girl game. It came out before Azur Lane, like 2013 era. But they never released it out of Japan. Their first anime was not great, and the second season was in dev hell for nearly 8 years. And even that was a shit show. Oh, that is so sad, because you can tell that whoever was behind that game really wanted to push it out there. And then Azur Lane came and stole all the glory, I suppose, huh? Yeah, they really need to expand more, to be honest. Eternal Limbus. Yeah, pretty much. It is an eternal Limbus. I mean, we had like almost 6 months of no content, despite banners at the point, I think. You know, I get it now. I get it why people want to push out the word of Limbus Company and how much they want to, you know, support them. And why you guys actually found me initially too. And people want to see streamers, you know, stream this game far more. This game really is very lovable. The story, the aesthetics, the characters, everything is top notch. And it does need more love. and hopefully more support, because let me tell you, I really do not want to have the announcement one day that, sorry, but we are ceasing, development in Limbus Company because we don't have any more resources anymore. Can you imagine? That would be, if that day ever comes, it will be a nightmare. I really hope it will not happen. Nah, quite the opposite. They actively refused and tried to prevent global people from playing their game. Had to have to use special browser extensions to play it outside of Japan. Oh, I see. Wasn't Limbus a gacha game only because they didn't have enough money? Really? Oh no. Oh, Luz, if that is true. Oh no. Yes, that's it. Oh no. No.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Guys, I think we need to start praying, because I genuinely do not believe we will find ourselves ever seeing the... We will never actually get to see Paradiso.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
They will forever be stuck in Inferno and Purgatorio. All of us will, for that matter. The game itself is actually an ironic, sad twist of what will happen to us. They already had way more money than what they needed. They already have way more money than what they need, especially for 50 people. PM said in a stream they could stay for a long time without earning money and it would be fine. Ooh, okay, thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness. Overall, game development, especially for the smaller games like these, are hard to keep going. I know. This is an indie game, Collider. I know it's an indie game, but you see, the fact that, the fact that it said that, oh, they made it a live service gacha game because they didn't have enough money implies that they could have made it a fully fledged game if they did have the money, you know? And the gacha is still very forgiving. I'm surprised that the gacha is still very forgiving for a game that could use... well, no, that's a lie. As they said, as you mentioned... as you mentioned, Master, you said that... they said that they could keep going. Okay. I'm glad that they can. Usually it's the other way around. Like, if I remember correctly, 85% of gacha games doesn't survive beyond the start of a 3-year. Yeah, that is true. At the start, they didn't have enough. I'm glad that they have enough now. Now they have more than enough. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. I don't know about you, but I'm definitely buying that battle pass next time. Well, look how close I am to actually completing everything. I ran out of Enkerfalin though. Dang it. Do I have to upgrade any sinner? Updie any sinner? Can I updie any sinner? I have updated them in level 3, so that's okay. I have to update her to level 3. I haven't updated her in level 3. Shit, not even level... Okay, you know what? Let's go. I like that, I genuinely do like that, this Kyoto. No shit. Even 00 have their story? Even 00 have a story? I thought only 000 had it. Oh man, let's fucking go. Ruina has around 80 hours of game, I think. Ooh, nice. Won't be that expensive. It's a 00. Okay, let's go to 836. Why the hell am I fighting Jetstream, Sam? Good luck, Siphon. Good luck. Look, it's Utis in the background. It's Utis. Oh, Utis! Wait a minute, it's Blue Bullet Utis. They are from the same... Wait a minute, how is that even... Wait a minute, they are supposed to be from the same parallel universe? Interesting. I didn't know that they are interconnected. I was just using her because that's the only real idea I have for Kyoto. All of them have? Oh. Wait a minute, do the standard have as well? Does the standard actually provide any, you know, any info about their backstories? I am still skeptical with the gacha. Would rather have a real game even if the gacha is still forgiving everything despite the inclusion of ideality since release was to make it worse. I mean, look, let's be honest though. In our day and age, a gacha game, I hate to admit it, but after many years as a gamer, and now as a gacha streamer as well at this point, I have to argue that gacha games are actually kinda good in their own way. Because you actively help in the development of something that is always on the go. You know, it's ongoing. The fact that it is ongoing means that people will always, at certain points with each update, will start talking about it again. And it's nice and refreshing. Like, it seems like instead of having like a single game that comes out like every 4 or 5 years, or 6, depending on what kind of game it is, instead of having one game that comes out like every once in a while and people talk about it for a few, you know, talk about it for a few months, and then after the hype drops, everyone has played through it, it's only mentioned again on forums about specifically, you know, about specific things, or perhaps it's about only on, you know, on the hardcores of the community, I guess, that they mention it. Having a gacha game actually makes actually normal people, like, you know, the casuals, actually talk about it with the community as it goes. You know? It depends on how people see it at the end of the day. Every IDs except LC IDs has a story. Oh. I was hoping we were getting a little bit of more info on the original, you know, on the original IDs. The funny face on the shoulder pads. Yeah. The LC IDs are the standard, so no story on them. We could have gotten a little bit of a peek of their everyday lives or some shit. Why not give us a little bit of, you know, a little bit of their background or something? What a missed opportunity. All Lobotomy Corp characters are from the same universe here. Sorry, hiccup. Just like all the Haishu characters are from the same universe, and all Mamchala characters are from the same universe. I see. Yeah, I know how it works, because in the N-Corp, it worked the same, you know, with Sinclair and Faust. But I didn't know specifically that this ID was actually connected with the Blue Bullet one. That's what I was saying. I prefer finished games, but so far Limbus is one of the only ones I see myself playing long term. Fair. I prefer single, you know, finished games myself, but as I said, there are some good things that come with gachas. I'm okay with games not being forever games, especially when the only reason for the live service part being money. True. I mean, technically, Inferno is the technically Inferno is the Limbuscompany story. Hence why completing their cantos upties them automatically. Ah, okay. Wait a minute, upties them automatically. What are you trying? Wait a minute. Has Rodia and Gregor actually gotten uptied and I haven't noticed? I'm a day one player and I play only because it's Project Moon. Until still somehow managed to get everything so far and almost everything on max level with only the battle pass, so I can't really argue against it being forgiving. Yeah, at least compared to the average gacha. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, okay, I need to check that. Base IDs and base equals get updated up to 3 as you clear chapters. Oh, I need to check that then. This day 15. What a busy day it was. Though it has only been 4 hours since I was assigned to the training team, it feels as though I have done enough work to fill years' worth of toil. Our merry band gains 1 or 2 new employees as the day goes by. Yet they seem to disappear the very next day. Rarely I have a nary time to remember their faces. Well, it is said that employees here are often moved from department to department, from team to team. It must simply be the case that the new employees have been assigned to places better fit for their expertise. I was once again assigned working with O-0484. Apologies, I was once again assigned work with a young lantern today. Thou be more veracious to say that my dear fellow lantern had once again escaped from the confinements to bloom a flower elsewhere. I had little choice but to haul young lantern back to the containment unit to conduct mine work. Many times have I warned my good fellow that no game of hide and seek is to be played without a proper announcement, or ready or not, here I come. Yet, young lantern refuseth to heed mine words. Unlike other abnormalities here, young lantern doth not trigger a particular alarm with its escapades. I, as the employee tasked with handling our young lantern fellow, often come to late realization upon noticing the tragedy vacancy of young lantern's containment unit, or upon noticing a sudden spike in disappearances of fellow employees in a particular area. When I realize that and hurry to the suspicious area, voila! Our young lantern can be found hiding there indeed. Choosing a containment unit entrance most random, blooming a flower there, gobbling up an innocent young employees and turning them into manure. I can hardly let my such mischief chance stand. Man. Okay. I regret to inform thee that I had little choice but to smack its hinny a few times before herding it back to the containment unit. Then I have conducted the list of work that were to be completed today. Where the grooming procedure, the what? Adjustment of light intensity, yet I also wish to conduct an additional work on the young lantern. I had to converse with regarding the mischief from earlier today. Forsooth, I shall not let this naughtiness go without a proper consequence. However, pithy think, can they find it within thyself cruelty to punish such a plush, fluffy creature, such as this? Had I had not the heart to punish it properly and had not to make do with petting it a tad harsher than usual, mayhaps mine own heart was far too tender for this kind of work. Well, thus I departed the containment unit and submitted the PE boxes. Which is why I heard the siren ring all across the company halfway. Perhaps it was time for an ordeal indeed. Lady Utis, my wife mentioned, Captain Utis, was mid-work in one of the containment units, so she could not be a part of the ordeal suppression team. On account of the first responder team's failure to suppress the ordeal, some containment units had fallen. Amongst the friends that made it to the hallway were one of my former responsibilities, the Fraggy of the Universe Fellow. It had designed to give me this adorable heart-shaped badge. It saddens me that I had to lightly bonk it and hunt it back to its respective chamber. Alas, a job is a job. The company had trusted my judgment enough to assign me with these responsibilities, and thus I must answer the call. I'm getting tongue twisted here. If a work hath been assigned, I shall meet it with gusto. and complete it with heart full of joy. Thus doth my daily journaling come to an end. Okay then. Base IDs and base egos get uptied up to 3 as you clear chapters. If Limbus goes a full game, Inferno, Purgatory, and Paradiso would probably be separated games. Perhaps. Perhaps. But think about it. We get 3 games in 1. Wait a minute. She is uptied to 3. The what is cast. And wait a minute. Yeah, she's already uptied to 3. Oh. Suddenly one day. Ooh. So they are. The game doesn't mention that. It literally does not mention that. It just, you know, it just tells you to go fuck yourself. I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot. I have the slime. Laboratory sloshing. I have the slime. I have the slimes. Ismail. Well, now I know where this came from. Nice. No, I'm not choosing that. This is upgraded. Basically everything is upgraded. Wild Hunt. Crap, I could have upgraded to Wild Hunt now that I think about it. Well, whatever. Kind of mentions it when you first when you finish Canto 1 and 2. Oh, perhaps I forgot about it then. It does, but it's just a menu screen you see only once after finishing Canto 1 and 2. I see. Well, I am so tired. I'll come back tomorrow with more Limbus Company, guys, okay? Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. I truly appreciate every one of you. I really need to get some rest. It's 2 a.m. right now for me. It has been a long one, and tomorrow is gonna be a long one yet again, because thankfully the day after I work the evening shift, not the morning shift, so I don't have to wake up early. Have a good night. Thank you, Labris. Thank you all, truly. Get some rest yourselves, or have a good day, okay? Stay safe, and, well, hopefully we'll get to finish Canto 4 tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye, later, see ya, bye-bye.